Good evening and welcome to Call of Cthulhu Horror on the Orient Express, Chapter 4. We have a full house again. It's first time since session 1 we have been back to full. You know, life happens, it's summertime, people go on vacations.
How dare you? I just got back from vacation.
But we left off on a bit of a cliffhanger. Last session was very typical Call of Cthulhu, in that there was a lot of research being done and visitations to two different libraries.
Sorry.
And at the libraries found information on the previous owner of the Sedefkar simulacrum, one Comte Fenelik, apparently a German noble who did some bad things and was tossed in an asylum to rot. And apparently the army ransacked his mansion, and nobody quite knows what happened to the stuff that was left behind.
They burned it to the ground.
Yeah, all that hot library action.
All that hot librarian on librarian action.
That was a thing. As I said, we left off on a bit of a cliffhanger as apparently the owner of the land that the Comp's mansion was on recently received a letter from Switzerland from a man who says that he has a scroll that pertains to the Sedefkar simulacrum and has been trying to track down and find more information about it. So, with that, we're going to go ahead and go back to the French villa that the doctor lives at. And, okay, my Roll20 is acting funny. And so he had just handed Simon the letter on the simulacrum.
From Edgar Wellington.
Correct. I don't know what this really pertains to. I mean, as I said, the land had to be renovated. The rubble carried off, holes filled. I don't really know anything about this thing that he is looking for.
Can I do a psychology check just to see if I think he's lying or not, or hiding anything regarding knowledge of what we're interested in?
Absolutely.
I doubt he knows anything, though. Well,
He could be lying. Something's going on in this town or in this place. Wow. Well,
so that's a miserable failure.
he is totally telling the truth, or maybe he. No, actually, never mind. Josh, go ahead.
You
And tell
have
me
no
what
idea.
Okay, no idea. Hmm.
No, but should I have?
It's a very
No.
creepy thing to just randomly bring up to this person whose home we just barged into.
We
Added to
was
the
very
list
charming.
of creepy things that we've
Man,
Oh boy.
I was very charming when I introduced the party. I'm just throwing that out there. It's not creepy. It's we're charming. Um, and
So
Miss Soika is still in the kitchen with the wife, right?
correct.
Mhm.
The last thing I remember doing was um trying to like figure out what's wrong with her arm.
Mhm.
Because I now am pretty sure that there's something wrong with it, but she hasn't like opened up and told me. So I think what I'm gonna do is, as part of like this process of what we're doing, I think we're like making tea. Um, I'll hand her something, and like I'll hand it to her injured hand, like intentionally, and and like if she grabs it, I'll see that she's injured in it. Then I can actually broach the subject instead of just broaching the subject randomly and awkwardly.
Uh, so I am going to have you roll spot hidden first.
Okay, that I can do, and I succeed.
Okay. You can tell that you hand something towards her left arm, just like some kitchen implement, and you can see she begins to lift her arm, and as it kind of gets up to about bust level, uh, there's like a twinge in the arm, and she kind of pulls it back and reaches out with her right arm instead, and takes the item.
Does she appear to be hiding it intentionally, or is it like
Oh yeah, actively
okay?
is trying to cover up the motion and failing miserably.
So I think I will awkwardly broach the subject. Um, I'll say, Miss, was it Lorian? I don't know how.
Uh,
It's like
so the family name is what you're
yeah,
wondering.
yeah,
Uh, Family name is Lorraine.
yeah. That's what you wrote. I just wasn't sure how to pronounce it. Miss Lorian, um, are you okay? Is something the matter? And I'm like, kind of motioning to her arm.
She looks incredibly embarrassed, like downright mortified. I I'm sorry. I developed a bit of arthritis in my left hand and my wrist. I'm so sorry. Uh, it's okay. I can still handle the tea, no problem.
No, arthritis is nothing to be embarrassed about.
I, it's not often that a woman as young as I gains arthritis. And with my husband being the town doctor, him not being able to cure me could cause talk on the town. Please, I ask you not to repeat it to others.
I would like to roll psychology. Ooh,
Oh,
I got a hard success. What's
and
she hiding?
with that hard success, uh, sh- she is 100% telling the truth. She is worried about the perception of her husband being a bad doctor because
I
she
see.
has an affliction that he can't cure.
Oh dear. You don't have to worry about that. I won't tell anybody. And I don't think that I don't think that you should worry about anyone thinking poorly of your husband either. He appears to be a perfectly competent doctor. He's treating my friend right now?
Well, I appreciate the kind words.
Of course.
And about that time, she's got the tea tray ready, and uh,
I'll help her with it. I'll like take, something that's heavy so it's not as heavy on her two hands or whatever.
okay.
Not-
Uh, you can tell that she knows what you're doing, but is way too polite to call it out, and just gently thanks you. And they will, or she will at least, come out to join everybody else with a tray of tea, which about this time, the good doctor is finishing up putting some salve on Simon's burn. Now, with this, you'll have to forgive me, my English is not quite there, but it may cause some odor. Please leave it on your wound for a day, and you will notice that the irritation will go down. No charge. It's relatively, inexpensive salve. We make it from flowers on the land, and it. Yes, don't worry about it.
Somebody says that they can't hear Justin.
Oh,
How do
Um,
I want to recommend that Katrina roll a cult regarding this arm thing, but I don't know if that's too table talky or meta or what.
what arm thing?
Her
Oh,
inexplicable arthritis in her 30s, like on a
I
cursed property, or on a property where a whole bunch of horrible things happen. Like that's not a thing that like maybe is like we should think about this. No, I don't. I mean,
no, well,
I would roll a cult, but I wasn't part of the conversation, so I can't.
I think I wouldn't, because I think Kat is sort of like um almost a little embarrassed that like she thought there was something deeper going on, and she believes the explanation. So she's just like, oh, I'm just, I'm seeing things. I'm looking too deep into things. I need to relax. So she'll actually just walk back into the other room like relieved that it's not anything, even though it might be, but she doesn't think so.
Oh yes.
I will take a quick look around the kitchen just very briefly on my way out.
Mhm.
I'm not like rooting around or anything. I'm just kind of like,
Just take a look in the medicine cabinet.
In the nick of it.
Uh, it's a nice. Obviously, the whole home is very recently constructed, but it's a nice, very modern kitchen. Yeah, it's well appointed, well set up, and knowing that she has been having issues, you'll notice that items have been set up more on the right side of things, easier accessible.
that makes sense.
Silvio's finishing up his guitar, puts it away, joins the others finally, and just kind of says to both the husband and wife, "Is it okay if I use your restroom?"
Oh, of course, it's right over there, and just points at the restroom over here.
Thank you. Long trip, and I will head in there. I don't have any business to take care of other than snooping around in their bathroom.
Silvio has done T-posing and now wants to get down to business.
Right, yeah. I was gonna say we're all like, "Oh, Sylvia, you're here."
Oh God,
Uh,
he speaks.
I think at this point I would ask to see the letter because I didn't see it before because I was in the kitchen, but I definitely like overheard.
Yeah, so
Um,
I'll hold it up, and yeah, you can take it.
take it,
I'll offer it
take a
to
look,
you.
read it, and then finally get the chance to chime in on it and say, "That's very interesting." So we had reason to believe that this object that this man is after was here as well.
Yep.
Uh, I I take it that is what brought you here.
Indeed,
Yes.
among other things.
Well, I'll be honest. I have nothing to hide. If you would like to search around the property for any traces, uh, there's not a lot to the property. As I said, everything had to be filled in or moved around when the property was being prepared for this house being built.
Okay.
We would appreciate
A
it
very
greatly.
generous offer, monsieur.
Thank you. You don't happen to have a basement, would you?
I do. Used mostly for storage, but yes.
And would you know? You said that there were holes that they needed to fill in during the rehabilitation of this land. Would you happen to remember where those holes were?
A few of them. I mean, you may have noticed out front, a lot of rocks were formed into a kind of we use it for a patio of sorts. Out back, there were a few holes filled in, and then of course north of here, the entire stream and pond, those areas were, I believe, once part of the foundation of the previous home. I don't know for certain, but we had a local river diverted onto the land. It was actually cheaper to do that than to rebuild the land.
Interesting.
It's in the water. Or at least it's worth checking out. I am decent at swimming, I think, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, you put points into it, which is more than I think most of us can say.
35.
What use does the fortune teller have of the swim skill? I ask you.
Okay. So Silvio is off snooping. Had him roll spot hidden. Would be a failure, but with luck spent, that does turn it into a success. And you actually do find this is a very modern bathroom with internal plumbing, which is a bit surprising. Um, and you do find, kind of hidden away, there is a small cache of, we'll call it medicinal alcohol. There's actually it's unlabeled, but the moment that you pull it out and just sniff it, there's some very, very strong hooch in here. This is not the fine brandy that you'd expect a French doctor to be drinking.
He's got moonshine?
So
Interesting.
I legit, for some reason, because you mentioned the swim skill, I thought that Silvio was swimming, and then you mentioned that he was still in the bathroom, and I was like, what is happening right now? I was very confused for a second.
Toilet's actually a hole into an underground cistern. Okay, so
Checking the inside of the toilet.
Okay, after I find that, I'll leave it there. I'm not taking it, but I'll
Okay.
come outside.
Well,
Okay.
shall we split up and take a look around? I asked my companions.
Yes, but let's not be an undue
Fair.
burden on this family.
Yes. No.
And about the time that you say that, the little girl kind of runs over and hugs her mama, and her mama loses a little bit of balance on the tray. Thankfully, it doesn't go everywhere, but one of the cups of tea does spill,
Can I catch
and
it?
you notice it. You are not quite fast enough for that.
Oh, okay.
Now, I will give you, because you are close enough, I will give you a dexterity roll to see if you can, maybe knock it in a different direction.
Wait, where was it going?
It was about to, one of the cups was about to fall on the little girl. So,
But not anymore.
I'll swat it to the left, so it sort of goes over here.
well, you certainly try to, and with that hard success, you definitely knock it out of the way of falling on the little girl, but steaming hot tea does splash all over Silvio's kind of left side. Uh, it because you're wearing, your typical clothes, it's okay. It hurts, but I mean, it doesn't like burn you or scald you or anything. But it's weird. The whole situation just seems off for some reason.
Like, as I'm
Okay.
exiting the bathroom, T just gets swatted.
Like all of you watching this feels almost like it's choreographed part of a play. But yeah.
Now
Silvio just starts cussing in Spanish.
Yes, please do. Can I
Okay.
also?
I get this kind of sense that was like, just like uncomfortably bad luck, like too
yeah.
bad. So I'm gonna roll occult and I get a success. Although
You get a success.
I could spend a little bit to make it a hard success. I don't think I need to though. What a hard success would be 46?
Yes.
So it'd be 10 luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, while you're doing this, I'll make a psychology check because this does seem like strange. If you're saying it's like a act, I guess I'm trying to figure out if it really is or what's going on here. Or would that make sense for me to roll?
Is that what
Yeah.
Do I
That
get the
is a
sense
success.
do I get the sense that hard would actually make a difference here?
Uh,
Can I know that? Is that something I should?
Hard will always make a difference.
Okay.
How much of a difference I won't say, but
It's a little early in the session to be spending luck, but I've got a lot of it, so I'll spend 10 luck and make that a hard success.
okay. First off, Simon can tell that all three of these folks are still surprised. They don't seem to be acting like this was something they planned, but they also don't seem too surprised. Like this is almost an everyday sort of occurrence. This is an inconvenience offered by life.
Like a
a
poltergeist. It's a gerst.
For Cat,
Yeah.
first?
watching this play out in front of you, you're close enough that the little girl did not bump into her mom hard enough for the cup of tea to go flying like that. And even with Simon's interference, it did not make sense to go where it did.
Where it did. Yeah. So do I
Yeah.
get the sense that there was something, do I get the sense that this was just like extraordinarily bad luck in like an occult way, or like a curse, or was this like ghosts or something?
No, it you don't notice anything unnatural like
Okay.
cold spots or anything like that.
But like
You're-
compared with the other bad luck that's been going on, yeah, okay.
Oh
So
yeah,
I think
this
Katarina's
seems
pales
very
a
bad
bit.
luck.
Yeah.
Silvio's gonna try to help clean up the broken shards of the teacup.
I'll actually get up and make sure that the little girl's okay.
She seems like a little scared, but nothing, nothing too worried. She definitely kind of hides behind her mom's skirt when you approach her, but that's more just she's been kind of avoiding all the strange people talking a strange language.
Yeah, understandable.
What's
Um,
going on with the
I-
doctor?
The doctor, after a moment of kind of shock, will respond to come over and check to make sure that Silvio didn't actually get burned. But he seems, fairly quiet. Like I said, he was surprised by this, but not, he's dealing with it essentially.
Yeah, so I think Katarina would out loud just say like, "Well, that was some pretty poor luck there. I don't know quite how that happened."
Well, my mother always told me, this is the wife talking. My mother always told me that it's better to have bad luck than to have no luck. So,
Um,
When would you say
do you,
this bad luck started?
uh, always. I mean, life is made up of a mix of bad luck and good luck. It runs hot and cold.
would you say that yours has run particularly cold lately?
We we live a fine life. We have this wonderful home. My husband's practice is doing well. We have things offsetting it, but I can't complain about our life. It's a good life.
Well, that's fair, and that's a healthy outlook. Um, if you would like, while my companions are searching the premises, I do fortunes on the side. If you're interested in
Nice.
learning more about uh, your particular brand of luck, care to know what fate has in store for you?
I I appreciate the offer, but my upbringing has said that I should not partake in such activities.
Fair enough.
I don't think we should split up completely.
Why, you
Why?
think a statue's gonna fall on us or some shit? Because I do.
Well, okay, I did have the dream, and the dream clearly corresponds with this location. And the dream involved undead hands bursting out of the ground and trying to pull me into said
Just
ground.
quick question: are you saying this aloud?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to explain my motivation for
Right.
metagamingly know that you never split the party. But but in general, Clifton's gonna be anxious about the idea of splitting up completely. At least, so okay. So, well, shall we explore the grounds a bit in pairs, perhaps?
Yeah, we can cover more ground if we're not all bunched together.
Mm, I think it might be wise if we at least were moving in pairs.
Silvio
In
nods.
fact, Can I make a? I want to make a. He wants to make a case for this without referencing the crazy dream. I want to do a. Can I do persuade on my teammates? Is that a thing that I can do, or I
You
don't want to?
can.
Obviously, I don't. Okay.
I don't think any of us are particularly objecting.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have
I
too many people pushing against
I'm
you.
trying to determine if I should, just for argument's sake,
No, like he legit makes a whole argument, even though no one's like, I don't know, maybe, and he's like, no, listen, this is why we should, and it's like he lays out a whole thing. It's why no, we should stick together.
what would the opposing role be? Just curious.
It would be psychology in this case.
I'll let it slide.
Okay. Yeah, I mean he is pretty convincing that you should go in pairs.
Okay, Mr.
Which-
Carlisle, who would you like to pair with?
Conveniently, there are four of you.
Mhm.
Mr. Marquez, why don't we go outside?
Silvio will pause for a moment and be like, sure.
Remember, we do have
Let's do this.
pseudonyms, except for Cat, I think, right?
What was that?
We do have pseudonyms.
Oh crap! Right? Did we have
Yeah, that's right.
monikers for Silvio? Did we ever come up with a moniker for Silvio?
I don't think we
Or,
did.
No, I don't
No.
think you guys did.
Oh, he wasn't here. So
Yeah, he wasn't here, so he couldn't come up with one for himself.
Yeah.
So I think we just assumed that you came up with one.
Yep.
But,
Emiliano. That's my name.
Mr. Emiliano. Let's head outside.
Before after helping clean up the teacups, I'll ask the doctor. Is there anywhere you would prefer us not to search?
Well, I mean, our bedroom and our child's bedroom, I would prefer that you stay out of there, but other than that, I don't have anything to hide. And
I wouldn't
if your
expect any
search
reason
does
to go
require
upstairs.
if the search does require it, just let us know. One of us can accompany you.
I don't think we'll need to, but thank you.
And by the way, Clifton, you just walked out of a window.
It's not a door. Right,
Jumps
okay.
through.
Hey everyone,
Here.
watch this!
There we go. They don't have a back door? Alright.
Nope.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm curious about the basement. Is it like a root cellar, like dirt or foundation?
No, it is a foundation, which is again very modern.
Okay.
But yeah, if the two of you would like to explore the basement, I can take your tokens there.
Sounds good.
Sure.
And as soon as we're out of earshot, I'll lean in and whisper, if we end up heading to Amsterdam at all, we should meet up with this, what was the name?
Switzerland.
I'm sorry, Switzerland, yes. This,
Wellington?
Edgar Wellington. We should look them up.
Yeah, definitely.
If they know anything about the simulacrum, then that's someone we should be discussing things with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Kat and Simon are in the basement, and the basement is very empty. They're in along the back wall. There are crates and boxes that are packed up, and down on the south wall, you can see there are two crates that were probably moved with everything else, but they are actually open and separate from everything else.
So, like, this
But
would be
other than
their...
that, it's completely empty.
This would be, like, the stuff that they moved in with and that are slowly... Well, I guess I don't know until I look, right?
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm doing like a perimeter of the room, and just kind of like, how do I explain this? I want to just like stay spiritually aware of my surroundings, and like if I get like a chill or goosebumps or something that like I don't actually have like a sixth sense or anything, but I kind of want to just like do that anyway. Like I just feel like my character would do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And while you don't have, there is actually a skill in Pulp Cthulhu that you can use for that, but it's one that you have to take as a talent.
Yeah, I remember like thinking I might do that, but I didn't. Good job.
But you definitely do feel unsettled. Now that you're paying more attention spiritually, I guess, there is something about the area that is off.
This place is there's something here. There's something about this building. I mean, it is a site of some horrors, to be sure.
Like, of this specific area? Like, in the house? Or
Mm.
just the grounds in general?
Under the ground, for sure, but also just this entire area. There's something strange going on. I feel like... Do you believe in ghosts?
Oh, not really, but whatever the heck that thing was at the opera house, I don't
Well,
have a way to explain that.
that was something entirely different, and she kind of like trembles for a second and then goes back to discussing like there are certain places that can hold the manifest um the events that occurred within it. This is a place in which some atrocities occurred many years ago and in a different building, but the land contains it.
Like a memory.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Not necessarily an entity like a ghost, but a haunting of sorts. And I think she's gonna walk up to one of these crates and take out her, like, open up her purse and take out her tarot cards, and just say like, "I don't need their permission to do a reading."
I'll
So
be
go ahead
quiet
and roll divination then.
I will.
as I guess search through stuff.
Oh, all right. I'm spending 1 luck to 76. Get out of here. Do I still check it off if I spent luck to succeed?
If you spent luck, no.
Oh, okay. Well, fine then.
So as you take out your cards and kind of set up a reading, and you continue to open yourself up to what's going on, you have an experience that is, shall we say, odd.
Oh, good.
After you shuffle the cards, you immediately turn over the first card, and it is the Tower reversed. And then you flip over the next card. It is the Fool. And then you flip over the next card, and it is the Tower reversed again. But the moment that you look back, it's a completely different spread.
There's only one tower in a normal deck, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This is like getting a poker hand with 2 queen of spades, and then you look again and it's actually hearts, you know?
Except in
So-
a haunted house again.
Right.
I assume I don't have to explain to you too much the
No.
Tower reversed. Okay.
Can
So
you explain for the audience though, because I don't know much.
Oh, sure. It's bad.
Well,
Yeah,
the tower normally is pretty bad, but reversed
what I
it's
will
slightly
explain for
different.
the audience is that this is, I mean, besides being an impossible reading, it is an unexplainably bad, disgusting, vile reading.
Well, it's just like incredibly bad luck.
So some common meanings for the Tower reversed would be illness, obstacles, a volatile situation, or extreme cases of losses.
Actually, that might be the upright tower.
Or, oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because the tower itself is
Yeah,
disaster.
yeah, sorry, I had those backwards in my notes. It was supposed to be the Tower upright.
Okay.
But times 2, briefly.
Yeah.
Times 2.
And with that, we will kind of shift focus to those who are outside. So we have Silvio and Clifton exploring the land.
Yes, is this water is it clear? Is it murky? What's the situation?
It's disgusting. Uh,
Oh, good.
it's French river water from not terribly far outside of Paris.
Oh God, is it like the top
Industrialization,
10?
yeah. It's gross. It's not really, horrific, but it is polluted.
I was gonna swim in it.
You still can.
You're welcome to try.
Is there any? I know I asked this last time, but like, is there any? Does the dream give me any insight as to where I might check in this flooded canal if I were to swim in here?
No, your dream didn't really have anything about it that would indicate, a stream or a pond or anything like that.
Or even like a direction from the house as far as like north or east or anything like that?
Uh, east of the house would be your best guess from
Okay.
Yeah, sort of
what
where
you
that
have.
big rock pile where they call their patio, I think.
All right, let's hold off on the swimming in the filthy canal here for a bit. Let's go check out this rock pile.
That wasn't my first choice.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say it would be kind of sad if like Silvio's only two contributions were checking out a bathroom and checking out dirty, gross pond water.
I wanted to use my swim skill. Whatever.
I'm used to the dirty work.
yeah.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Micro.
Yeah.
So, what exactly are we
So-
doing out here? Silvio will say to Clifton.
Did he remind me? Did he share his dream with anybody besides Katrina? I don't think he did.
No, you pulled me in, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
we did.
you
So
shared
we'll
it with
say that
everybody.
he also told him.
Everybody.
Okay. So he's gonna say, all right. Well, that dream that I had, I think I have a feeling that maybe there's a fragment of the simulacrum buried here somewhere. Potentially in the former foundations of the old chateau. And there are a few places that I think are more likely to be housings. I
Well,
think
dreams are dreams, reality is reality, but sure, I'll indulge you.
I saw the simulacrum. I saw it. But I don't know. Okay, so Josh, what kind of like rock is this? Just rubble, or is he said it was sort of like a patio type thing? Like, is this like like deliberately
So,
placed stone to be like a flat-ish thing, or like?
you can tell that the land underneath was flattened, and there are flat stones set up to be kind of a, an open area. But you also, while walking over it, it's pretty obvious that uh, this isn't often used or hasn't seen much use because everything is still very wobbly. Like the ground underneath has not been packed firm yet.
Okay, can I just walk on it and see if I can find a particularly like loose spot, like what normally would indicate like an animal burrow, but I would be looking for something else. You know what I mean?
I am going to have both of you roll luck.
And I'll say
Oh,
while
boy.
he's doing that, Silvio's gonna take off his coat and just like get down in the ground and start like rifling through the dirt.
Extreme success.
Luck, let's see.
You with your 99 luck.
Oh, failure.
Jeez. So this is how this is going to play out because it's going to be very interesting, I tell you.
Oh boy. Here we go.
So, with your extreme success, Clifton, as you're kind of walking around trying to feel for loose spots or anything like that, you do notice one particular stone that seems to be looser than the others. And Silvio is distracted, kind of rooting around in the dirt between the stones. And you call him over, and he kind of turns, "What was that?" And immediately the stone beneath him cracks, and Silvio, you fall onto your side as the stone buckles underneath you and drops down about 6 inches, and you actually hurt your wrist. Take a point of damage.
Sure.
Sorry, buddy.
So, with that said, Silvio, because of your bad luck, you are able to find that, oh, the stone that I was kind of rooting around with when I was loosening the dirt, I kind of maybe freed something a bit, and basically dirt was piled on top of stone underneath it. It looks like there is a busted up foundation underneath this.
Hmm.
Oh, a remnant of the old house, perhaps.
I'll dust
Let's
myself
get to
off,
digging.
a little bit embarrassed.
Clifton
we,
will help him up.
we might
And a
need better
companion
tools for the job. I've had many jobs in my life, and you need the right tool for each of them. In this case, we just need a shovel, I think. Um, I'm
Go ask
gonna,
the doc.
yeah, I'm gonna go ask the owners if they have a shovel we can borrow.
Yeah, let's go do that.
So, when you go inside, the doctor had just come down the stairs. "Oh, sir, you look like you may have taken a spill outside."
Well, digging through the past is dirty work. So, do you have? We might have found something we want to look at closer. Do you happen to have a shovel we can use?
Uh, I believe the workers left some of their equipment out in the garage. You're welcome to it if you need. Uh, are you aren't going to be damaging our land, are you?
We'll put it back the way we found it.
That's a weird.
Okay. I First off, I need to know: are you actually telling the truth, or is this more of just a getting around it sort of comment?
Yeah, Sylvia would fully intend to put it back the way it was before.
Okay, then
No
in
need to
that
worry,
case, I'm
monsieur.
going to have you roll persuade.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, can I step in here? No.
Uh, the the doctor looks very skeptical at this. At this point, you have a feeling that you stepping in is just going to make it seem like you're covering. And the doctor is already unsure enough. You get the sense that that may not be the right idea.
Can we offer to just pay for any damages that we incur?
Uh, and the doctor kind of looks you over. Please try to make sure that any damage is limited And yes, if the damage is something that needs work from some of the locals, I would ask for you to pay for it.
Of course. Thank you, Monsieur.
He
Merci.
he looks a lot less pleased with you than he was 15, 20 minutes ago.
Still here. All right. Let's go.
Okay, we'll go
All
grab
right, let's
the
go back
tools
up.
from the garage.
Shovels. Shovels and picks. Shovels and picks. We are attacked by a werewolf in the garage.
So back in the basement, you guys doing anything else down there?
Bugging the fuck out.
Let's go back upstairs.
Let's burn this place to the ground.
She looks like she's actually kind of sweating, and she's like, perhaps I should take a moment to recover.
Some fresh air, not down here in this cellar.
Fresh air would be nice. Leaving would be nice. I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
We can head upstairs.
yeah. Like we don't want to just wait here in the basement.
So yeah, you guys head upstairs, and I keep trying to move your token, MJ, and
Because I keep grabbing it
you
first.
keep moving it at the same time. So yeah. The doctor is standing there in the hallway as you come up. I believe your friends have headed to the garage to get excavation equipment. And he just kind of wanders off to his office.
Oh, good. Fresh air. Yes, that sounds wonderful. Let's do that. Just leaves. So upon entering the garage, she'll just announce, like, I do not like the vibe that I get. The vibe. She wouldn't say vibe. I do not get the impression. I do not like the impression that I get from this place.
Yes, well, something's definitely off here, but I think that only. I think that means we're on the right track. This relic is evil, after all.
Say, chaps, I'm wondering, do either of you know how to fix something like this? And Simon will pull out a broken hunting rifle.
Do I know how to fix that?
Yeah, what skill would that be?
Where did you get that from?
So it would
Mechanical
be
repair?
the rifle skill.
Ooh,
Okay.
I have that.
So do
Can I roll that?
Or mechanical repair?
Yeah!
Yep, you got it.
No,
Oh,
hush.
nice.
I have a skill.
Nice.
Hard success!
Well, I was going to say I would accept mechanical repair as well. It would be a hard success required, though, because guns are specialty equipment. If you would like to try, essentially the more success you get towards it, the better the repairs will be.
I'll try mechanical repair because that's better, even though it's just a success.
Yeah, Clifton is able to get it up and running, fairly well with his hard success. Silvio, you feel like there's really not a whole lot more that you can contribute in this case. But basically, it is a breech loader that was kind of, we'll say, opened a little too forcefully. And you are able to repair it enough. You would need like specialized equipment to make the repair better and longer lasting, but you feel like, at least for now, you'd be able to use it if you need to, if it were yours.
That's not gonna stop him.
That's Simon.
You should be like, we repaired your gun.
Oh, thank you.
I'll start picking up some of the shovels, or a shovel.
Yes, shovels
Yep.
and picks, please. Shovels and picks.
I'll,
Maybe
I'll
a
look at
long lever bar too.
I'll look at Clifton holding a shovel. Be like, have you used one of those before?
Well, I've seen the groundskeepers use them. It seems simple enough.
That is
Uh,
a mental
no.
facepalm right there.
Clifton, you would not have been able to escape digging trenches.
Oh,
That's
right.
true.
Yes, I was in the
yeah,
war.
that's very true.
Yes, in World War One. Yes, yes, yes. I was in the war actually, so I'm quite familiar.
Hmm.
I think
Minor
Cat
retcon.
very pointedly does not pick one up. Partially because she's too busy, like, pacing, and partially because she's like, like 5 foot, like 0, and like 120 pounds, and like a wiry,
You're just a little bit shorter than me.
Also, it's hardly appropriate to have the one woman on the team digging ditches.
Actually,
She wasn't gonna say that, but
now that she's out and about, is there a way that I might be able to help calm her down a little bit? Because I am a little worried that she's not feeling the greatest right now.
Roll psychoanalysis.
flipping out a little.
Oh snap!
Oh boy.
Like nobody has that, do they? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good.
Well,
Right.
at least
You
it
managed
wasn't a
to somehow
100.
make her
So
even more worried.
No. He doesn't make it worse because it wasn't a full-fledged fumble, but with that failure, you are not able to do much to bring down Cat's worry.
I should tone it down a little bit because I am at full sanity. But I think she's just a little creeped out, you know what I mean?
What is full
You're
sanity?
unsettled.
99.
Well, her full sanity is also really high. So she's very unsettled, but she's got her full faculties. She's not, she's not flipping out.
So,
There's no
full
cat talking to you?
sanity is 99 minus however many ranks you have in the Cthulhu mythos, which for everybody would normally be 0 at this point. Cat is not everybody.
Got a couple of points. She's still probably pacing and trying to. She's mulling things over in her head.
Should we
Alright.
dig up the
Is
past?
she obviously agitated, or is that just, or is it only Simon who notices that?
Well, I was there
I
when
think
she did
Simon
the reading.
more than anybody. Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly
what I'm
just
saying,
Simon.
Okay. So, not noticing her agitation, well, shall we? And he's gonna grab a shovel and head on over to the rubble pile.
Nope, same.
I'll grab some gear.
I
Oh,
suppose
and as we're walking over there, we'll inform the other two team members of what we found.
What you're digging up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We found a loose stone and some foundation, blah, blah, whatever.
Okay.
Is there a skill for
So-
digging rocks?
There is not. However, it doesn't really take much skill to do so, at least not, in the way that you guys are trying to. So, for the 3 of you that are digging, it's just going to take some time, but after about an hour or so, you are able to clear out the flagstones that were used for the patio around the area of what you thought was a foundation. But as soon as you're able to get it, uncovered and get the dirt cleared off of it, it is clear that there is a large slab of stone that was placed over something,
Oh,
because it is a perfectly cut square of stone. You don't know how thick it is until you start uncovering more around it. And by the time that you manage to, you realize this is probably about 3 to 4 inches thick of stone that is about 8 by 8.
yikes!
Oh
Dang.
Jesus! What is that gonna weigh? Holy crap!
A
We
lot.
need like an oxen, or we need like a team of oxen and a
This
whole engineered like rig to get this up.
this probably.
This is obviously what we're looking for, though.
You
How
think
do we
so?
deal with this?
Yeah.
Um,
Silvio's actually very surprised that there's something here. Like this whole time, he's just felt like the whole group is like chasing after a dream is very stupid. But the fact there's actually something here, he's kind of very taken aback right now.
could we use the picks to break it to like chisel at it until it just breaks and crumbles?
With as thick as this is, that would be unlikely that you could do so with picks. You would probably need explosives or heavier equipment, preferably like mechanical equipment.
Does he have an automobile?
No.
Well, you've been in his garage, so you know that no, he does not.
He even said he was looking to buy one
Do
at
we
some
have
point.
horses?
Kay says, just do
Okay.
magic. I have one spell and it does not help here.
What? Okay. There has to be. This is an 8 by 8 slab of stone that's several inches thick.
Shoot it.
So, I mean, I do have rope,
There has to be.
but we'd still need like a pulley system and a way to get, like, to jam some spikes into it to actually make it be able to lift.
Yeah.
Or somehow get because or string a rope under it somehow, which
I mean,
Yeah.
have we tried? Is it like obviously not gonna budge?
I mean, we could give it a shot.
Like if all four of us try lifting it, all we need to do is
No.
move it just a little bit.
Given Silvio's
we have some
experience
tools. Can
and
we?
I was gonna say, given Silvio's experience in lots of different like labor jobs, would that help him at all assess like what we need for this? Can it just be lifted or?
So,
We can use
because
some
you bring
leverage,
that up,
theoretically.
Silvio, you have the experience to know that the solution on this is actually a lot easier than anybody is thinking. You just need to dig out one side
Oh, it's
and
dirt. Gotcha.
leverage can, tip it up enough that you can get to whatever's underneath. You're probably not going to be able to completely move it without heavy equipment, but yeah, your experience would tell you, oh yeah, this is just going to be a couple hours of hard work, but it's going to be easy.
Okay, I'll communicate that to the
Hours
rest.
of
The only
hard-
thing is, whoever sticks their hand down there is risking getting their hand crushed. Just throwing that out there.
Should one of us tell?
Yeah, I'll go tell. Let them know
I,
that we found something interesting.
I think the knowledge that we
Remember-
found something,
Yeah.
from
It'll
the
help him
previous.
feel better. Yeah.
Yeah, but also like, I don't think we want him going anywhere near it.
Yeah.
Remember, and
And,
don't forget to say, we have a budget to compensate him for damage to his property. Don't
We do, but
we can totally do that.
I think he would also like to know exactly what we're doing. So,
Yeah, I'm just.
and
when
also
you're
that we
explaining, it might be
found something.
fallacious.
So that
Sight is respecting the personal property of others. Let's not, let's let him do this. This is great. Character growth.
And on that note, we will go ahead and pause for our 8 o'clock break. So we will be gone for a bit, and hopefully you will wait around and see what they find underneath this slab.
all right. Bye.
Something evil.
Welcome back. Thank you for waiting with us through the break. So, we left off with Silvio realizing a relatively easy way of getting this slab at least resituated enough to gain the access to what's underneath. So, are you guys going to take the time to just follow Silvio's instructions and get the slab moved, or do you have some other idea?
Yeah, I'll
Nope,
use
I'm
pieces.
totally fine with a mundane approach.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep, I'll start working.
Take the jacket
And
off, roll the sleeves up.
after Simon's explanation, the good doctor will come outside and observe the work. And yeah, really, honestly, there's nothing special involved. It just takes time to dig out the dirt underneath an edge that is not immediately supported by anything underneath. And after a couple hours worth of work, you feel like you have enough dug out that it will still take quite a bit of effort, but you will be able to move or prop up the slab in a way to gain access to whatever's underneath.
Mm-hmm.
So, what
What's underneath some of these?
what I'm going to need in order to get that lifted up is I am going to require strength rolls from all of you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
um,
Not my highest, but
Simon got a success.
I'm gonna. I can use luck on that,
success
right?
from Sylvia.
Absolutely, you can.
We'll
Now,
do that.
stat rolls don't get a check, so stat rolls can't be improved. However,
Mm-hmm.
that is important. So, seeing that you guys are lifting this but struggling somewhat, the doctor rolls up his sleeves and gets in there and kind of gets a shoulder underneath and helps you lift and push enough that it settles back into the trench that you guys dug for it. And
Hey, thanks.
there's not a large opening, but there is enough of an opening that you can see that essentially what that was covering up was, let's see. They were stairs
Oh shit.
leading downward.
Oh, good.
Oh snap.
Um,
Do we have what do we have in the way of portable light in 1923?
So I do have a torch being a flashlight, and I do have some flares as well.
An electric torch.
Yep.
Yep,
Uh,
battery operated flashlights were a thing.
yep.
is it safe to say that we all have them, or does only Simon have one?
I don't have one. Why would I have one?
You-
I'm not a humble
you-
fortune teller.
I was going to say, do you
We are
think that would be
adventurers.
something your character would carry?
We're adventurers, absolutely. Clifton totally has-
Adventures.
If Clifton has a rifle, he has a flashlight, I think.
Wait,
Okay.
you have your rifle
That's
on you?
Sylvia would have one.
Probably fair.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Probably not, unfortunately. But a flashlight's not illegal in France, so that's the thing about. Where's that breech loading rifle that I fixed?
I
It
left
doesn't
it in the
have
garage right
ammunition?
now because, yeah, I don't want to walk around
All right,
holding a
damn
big
it.
rifle.
Okay, well, a shovel's a decent bludgeon, right? Oh boy, there's gonna be zombies down here. At least he's got his blackjack, I guess. Let's go down there.
Is there enough space to fit through and down the stairs?
It's uncomfortable entering in, and until you get a little further in, it will continue to be uncomfortable. But yes, there is enough to fit in.
Okay.
It looks uncomfortable, it is uncomfortable, and when we get there, it's still uncomfortable. Gotcha.
Before I hop down, I want to tell Mr. Lorian to stay. I'll be like, just in case, perhaps you should stay above ground, and just
And please signal authorities if there's a cave-in to not leave us down there to suffocate.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Doesn't take much convincing to keep me up here. Thank you very much. Okay.
I'm definitely taking whatever digging tool I have.
Yeah,
Shovel,
same. I'll take the
pickaxe,
shovel
whatever.
with me.
So we said Clifton had a flashlight, and Simon had a flashlight.
Yep.
Silvio, would you have a flashlight on your person?
I imagine so, from all his different odd jobs, probably.
Okay. So
And then Simon also has flares for an emergency, right?
Well, the flares will last a long time. The diving flares, I don't know. They burn for quite a while, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying you light one now, but it's nice to know that you have them in case, like, whatever. Peace of mind.
Yep.
Okay. So sorry, I'm setting up the lighting,
The death trap.
knowing who has what. I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no trap here. I'll say nothing about the death, but no trap.
Not a trap, just an ambush.
The welcoming arms of death.
Yeah, is it still a trap if it's like an age-old curse from the former owner, and not like a mechanic? Actually, while you're doing that, I will be right back, real quick. Keep going though.
Okay. Well, conveniently, I do have the lighting set up, but that's okay. So I'm taking you guys to a new screen here
Nice.
as
Snap.
you climb down the stairs, and you are in what could be politely called catacombs, because as soon as you get down in here, you smell death. It is old and musty, but there is that unmistakable odor of something rotted away.
All right. I take a scarf out of my
We go
bag and
back
tie it
for
around
our-
my face.
Should we go back for our guns? I mean, I'm only saying that in sort of in jest. Doesn't
I mean, that would be
Silvio at
all the
least
way
have his
back in.
guitar kit?
Yeah, that'd be back in Paris, which is a hike.
You expect anything to be alive down here?
Yeah. No.
Silvio says.
My
No.
game involved zombies, so yes. I mean, alive?
You know that zombies are
Trying to
not
murder us.
real, right?
Yes. I thought flying fire squids weren't real either until we encountered one and tried to kill us.
Sylvia,
Okay, well,
do not let
let's
your
see how
lack of imagination get in the way here.
Well, let's not just panic at absolutely every step we take either, all right?
Being
Agreed.
properly prepared is not panicking.
You sort of look like you're panicking.
Shovels are good for many
Yeah, he's
things in my
okay.
experience.
Let's just say yes. Clifton is noticeably agitated going down here. Like he's trying to hide it, but he's not doing a great job, especially with the smell of death. Because what would be down here that's fresh enough to be rotting? Everything should have rotted 100 years ago. Just pointing it out.
Uh, I will also point out in real life when you go into an area that has had rotting meat that has been sealed up, you will smell
Yeah.
it for God knows how long.
Yeah, it's just contained
Also,
that
if it's
smell.
an open space, yeah, there could also just be animals and things that are running around down here too that die and things like that too, I suppose. But it's just yeah. So he's clutching his shovel tightly.
Cat, you might want to stay close.
Oh, trust me, Simon. I'm not going anywhere. She has no light, so she's just like directly behind whoever has a flashlight, just like peering over their shoulder.
Yeah, there's three
That
of
would
us,
be
so
everybody else.
yeah.
Okay. Well, explore as much as you'd like.
Oh right, okay.
I'll
So
start
where
striding
I don't.
forth.
Oh, there. Need to zoom out.
So, Simon has moved close enough that you can kind of see over here. There are definitely some remains. They are just skeletons at this point,
At this
but
point.
you can see, meaning that the meat has decayed away. There are dried blood stains on the packed earthen floor. But yeah, no idea what had happened to them, but whatever it is, it was bloody.
Yeah, I'm good where I am.
So okay, so it looks like it was very violent. Can I tell from the Can I roll like first aid to see if there's like violent like fractures in the skeleton to
You wouldn't
you know,
have
a
to roll
caved-in
first aid
skull
for
or a
that.
broken.
Yeah. It
Okay,
would be
is
rather
there?
obvious if there were, and there is not. No.
Okay. So all the bones are intact.
Silvio has found a... Oh, yeah, all the bones are intact. Silvio has found a little more shocking of a sight. Silvio has found down here the remains of a body on a rack. For those of you who don't know what the rack is, it was a torture instrument primarily used much earlier in the time period than the French Revolution to stretch a person out and possibly tear them apart. And yeah, this one also requires no first aid roll to see that it's one of its arms is no longer attached to the rest of the skeleton, and the table is stained with blood. It is absolutely disgusting. And in a surreal moment, next to the rack is a bookshelf. Just a normal, everyday bookshelf with plenty of reading material.
From where I am, might I guess that this thing is also another rack? Okay, that's a rug. Never mind.
Oh, yes, that is a rug, which you... Let's see. You can kind of see off in the corner a bit. There appears to be another skeleton on it, and this one has its skull mostly caved in. There is a whole chunk of its skull that is just kind of cracked and caved in.
So if I pull this rug and just roll it up, I don't have to worry about the skeleton anymore. I'll just fold the rug over the skeleton.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out the bookshelf. Are the books just like how to use a rack? Or the books I use? Torture and you.
Do you
A user's
speak
manual.
French, Latin, or German?
Nope, just Spanish and English.
So there are a few books that are written in Spanish, none in English, but there are a few books that are written in Spanish that are accounts of the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, nobody expects the Spanish. Sorry.
First
So,
off,
being someone that speaks both.
oh, I was
Sorry.
just gonna say, first off, I apologize. I guess my next door neighbor is like beating a crowbar against an iron wall or something. I don't know. It's really annoying.
Anyway,
I thought someone was at my door actually.
It's not
Um,
coming through at least, so. I'm
oh,
not
that's
hearing
good.
yeah, I can't hear it.
It sounded. It looked like it was, flashing with the beating. Um, I think Kat is gonna check out what's down here.
So right in front of you is an iron grate. It looks like it is directly out of a older prison. These are thick, thick iron bars, like 2 to 3 inches thick. Um,
And
they are iron though, so they have at least partially rusted away, but they're still sturdy into the ground and the ceiling.
I'll look around for like a lever or something. God,
There there doesn't appear to be one anywhere nearby.
God damn it.
You do,
So, being
however,
someone who's
notice that. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right with you. Kat does notice as she's looking around that at the base of the iron bars, it does appear to be kind of drilled into the floor. This is not something that appears to be movable.
Sure.
But this is Earth, right? Or is it rock?
The floor
Stone.
is earth, the ceiling is stone.
And the walls?
The walls are stone.
Okay.
and is it hewn stone or is it just like a natural cave?
It is hewn stone.
So, being someone who speaks both French and German passingly, and reads and writes them also, I think. What can I glean from the bookshelf?
Uh,
And do I need to
for
roll either of those?
no. For French, there are various historical documents, and as you're kind of looking through them, you notice that they tend to be towards the medical side. And looking around, you're kind of getting an idea of what those might have been used for. And for the German ones are really, you're having a hard time telling. You recognize some of the words, but they don't really make a whole lot of sense with what you know. So basically, what's going on is it's Old German, and there are the way Old German sentence structure works. It basically looks like a word jumble to you. Given enough time, you might be able to sort out some of what it means, but that's going to take more time than you have right now.
Alright. Well, I don't want to. I'm going to light one of my flares and toss it through the grate.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Let's hope there's no.
So,
Well, you guys can keep hanging out with the books. I don't mind.
It's just torture manuals.
Oh, good. Is that all?
hey,
The powerful love sharing their atrocities with each other.
so the flare has been tossed through, and should be providing a fair amount of light.
Is that green? I see green down there.
Yep.
That shouldn't be a thing.
Is that also natural
Can't
light we
quite
see down
tell
there?
Green
what it is
indicates,
at the distance.
Can we see if that's natural light
green would
as well?
indicate
Simon, it does
chlorophyll,
not
which would mean-
appear to be natural light coming from down here, because it's almost a bluish glow that is coming from this direction.
Interesting.
Oh, good. A blue glow.
So, coming over here, you guys discover probably the most disturbing sight that you have found so far. And that
Go ahead.
is a now kind of rotten away, but what appears to have been a luxurious couch right over here in the corner, looking directly at an Iron Maiden with a pool of dried blood and a skeleton mostly hanging out of it. And with everything that you guys have seen at this point, it's just getting to be too much. And I'm going to need a sanity check from all of you guys.
Even me hanging back?
Eventually, you're going to go that direction. So,
Okay.
Extreme success.
Success.
I got a hard success.
Yep, I knew that was happening.
I failed.
okay. Simon is the only failure here. You are going to lose 2 sanity points. The rest of you guys are able to deal with this, but no one is comfortable. This is very clearly not just a torture chamber, but this is a torture chamber that was used as entertainment, seemingly.
Yeah.
So can I spend 4 luck then to offset the 2 sanity? Is that how that works?
So, you can spend 4 luck to make that a 1 sanity point loss. Basically, cut the
Cut it in
sanity
half?
loss in half.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Cool.
I once heard it said that every civilization is built on the bones of others, but this is a little extreme.
Remind me now. The Iron Maiden is the like a sarcophagus with spikes on the inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
These sick bastards just sat and watched. It's no wonder they.
Anything in the couch cushions?
No.
No?
Yeah,
Like
like
I said, it's mostly rotted away, but yeah, it would be rather obvious if there was anything, and there is not.
Okay. Simon is obviously not looking at the sarcophagus thing. He does not like it.
Just going to his happy place of theft.
That's right. That's right. Wait, what do you mean?
it just had like a flash of us being like, how much do you think this couch is worth? And then like, awkwardly trying to get the couch out of the hole. No, you push.
Doctor sees us. That's what we take out as a couch.
I need to give Monsieur Lorien his cut though, right?
After what Kat said, I'll kind of look at her and say, people like these, there's no limits to their depravity.
Well, this does go a long way to explaining the energy that I felt upstairs.
Are there tracks on the floor?
There is not, no.
This is the kind of place in which many people were not just killed, but tormented for pleasure. Their spirits probably linger. and she's being very, very cautious. I'll actually, you know what? Can I do some classic ghost hunting shit?
Go for it.
So I'm basically like beseeching. I'm like, are there any spirits here of those who were tormented? We mean you no harm. We mean you no ill will. Please, if you are here, show us a sign. That kind of thing.
Nothing seems to
Okay, even if
respond.
we've seen what we've seen, Clifton is gonna roll his eyes at that. So what's the deal over here with the body? What's going on with that?
I was just gonna say, over here there is another body. Nothing else around it, but like some of the others, large blood stains. But this time you see scraping on the bone, and all of a sudden you realize that, oh my god, it looks like somebody was carving flesh off the bone. And you kind of feel your lunch come up a bit and settle it back down.
So I share that information with my companions back at the
You don't need to.
intersection.
No, you don't need to.
Nah,
This is
I'm
like
good.
Someone was
Good.
flensing
like
over here.
this is like a museum of horrors. Each exhibit gets worse and worse.
What's down this way?
Actually,
So, you guys are getting close enough at this point down here that you can see that green that you saw was actually bushes, and not just any bushes, rose bushes, large, seemingly well-maintained rose bushes. And
Okay, just to
before I
sorry,
get
go ahead.
too much farther, sorry, Simon just wants to make sure that there isn't like another gate that's going to come down and trap us in here. So I'm just sort of looking up here.
yeah, you look up and the ceiling is perfectly smooth. You're
Okay.
good there.
Cool.
So just to be
But
clear here,
Mhm.
there's no natural light down here, right? We're not missing like a hole in the ceiling where a light would come down through.
No, I mean, you can still see some light coming from the entrance that you opened up, but I was going to say, down here, you do see some light coming from within the rose bushes. That's that kind of bluish light that you had noticed before. Specifically, it's coming from over here.
That's it.
Wait. Before they get closer, I want to roll occult to see if I know any
Yes, please.
myths or anything regarding like mysterious blue light in a den of evil in a rose bush or some shit,
Mm.
You never know. I got a success.
That success, you're not able to tie anything specific to it.
Okay.
Mysterious blue light is like will-o'-the-wisp, but the rose bush doesn't really apply. Yeah, nothing's really kind of triggering other than the fact that, oh, probably bad, but,
But there's no significance to the rose bush in like this environment, to my knowledge, aside
Nope.
from having thorns.
Like, what color are the flowers?
The roses themselves are red.
Blood
Beautiful
red?
red roses.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right. I'll approach.
I really have an itch to throw a ball bearing, but I don't have any ball bearings. Different character.
Different character. He's a for the ball bearing packs or whatever.
So, Cat is close enough that, I mean, it's not really hidden from you. In the rose bushes, you see what you briefly, very briefly, mistake for a human arm, but then you realize is the arm of a statue.
So yeah, she recoils like, and then is like, oh, that's it. That's the piece of the simulacrum.
Be careful.
Yes.
Clifton exclaims that real quick.
We've all been fantastically careful this whole time. And I'll kind of gently, cautiously reach in.
Hold on, I'll reach out with my shovel. Should we use this instead?
Good idea. I'm going to take a look at the rose bushes to see if there's anything else that I might be able to see in them before we just start rummaging around.
Okay.
Josh, you
spot
said
hidden.
they seem to be. You said these bushes seem to be immaculately maintained. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Simon got a spot hidden success.
Yeah. No, you're kind of poking around and using handle the shovel to move some bushes aside. There's nothing else in here anywhere. It's just a very large, well-maintained rose bush.
How could these roses still be alive?
Do the roses go like further back, or is this actually like the end of the cavern?
So you are digging around well enough, and with your success, that a few feet back, there is a back wall to it, but the back wall is pretty thoroughly covered in the rose bushes.
And I know I'm not versed in this, but can I roll a call to try and speculate as to how this glowing thing might have maintained these bushes?
You certainly can.
Good luck.
You have no clue with that failure.
I think in the meantime, me and Silvio are just trying to. He's using the shovel to like push some of the bush aside so I can reach in and grab it.
Okay.
Simon also has
So-
no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think maybe not the psychically sensitive person. Maybe somebody else should touch the thing.
Well, actually, I was gonna say I would take like a piece of cloth out of my purse and use
Good
that
idea.
to grab it.
Okay.
Just in case.
So I am going to need a dexterity check for you.
Okay.
Katarina's reaching into a rose bush. Anybody who's dealt with rose bushes know exactly why.
I got a hard
And-
success.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. You are able to very easily kind of work both your arms in a way that you're not going to get scratched. And with a piece of cloth, able to take out the piece of the simulacrum. And
Hell yeah.
let me share with you. Let's see.
I give Silvio a little grin and I say, benefit of having tiny wrists.
So it is mostly smooth left arm of the simulacrum, carved in stone, but you do notice that the light coming from it does fade away when you take it. But with the light around you, you do kind of see there are carvings in it. You can't quite tell what they are. The light down here is not good enough. But there are some very intricate carvings. They're just not very deep. It would be easy to not notice those carvings at first glance.
Are those hinges I see? Does it look like it can move?
No. That's just kind of the carving in it.
Okay.
However,
Does... Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh.
What are the lighter blue sections?
it's literally just the left arm of a statue. There are some intricate carvings, but you can't tell what the carvings are.
So it's not like those
But
are inlaid like a different stone or something like that?
nope.
Okay.
Does anything happen to the bush when we remove it?
The bush actually not terribly long after you remove it. Maybe 30 seconds to a minute while you're examining the arm. The
Okay.
bush does begin to die and wither.
And I turn to the rest and I say, um, immortality.
Say, Josh, are we supposed to see the baleful influence that you've just
Mhm.
shared?
Oh.
I
Okay.
showed that to you for a reason.
Okay, cool.
Oh, good.
Because not long after picking it up, you are all able to feel the air in here change, and something about Cat specifically change.
Oh.
You don't know why, but you all feel unsettled at this point. And
Even though she's not.
about that time, you hear the clanking of bones behind you.
Of course.
Oh, nose.
We're gonna fight some classic skelly men.
This is about to
Uh,
shatter
well-
Silvio's world.
I would like
Ah,
you all to roll initiative. So
Mr.
just
Sketch.
a rehash, roll dexterity. And if you fail, you have a 0. If you get a success, you have a 1. If you get a hard success, 2. Extreme success, 3.
I got it.
Success.
Success. Hell yeah.
Let me clear off.
Excuse me.
Okay. So I am going to add all of you to the initiative order, and you can fill in what you've got.
Mm-hmm. Failure for me. What is a failure again?
0.
0.
Got it.
And simple success is a 1, right?
Yep.
Well, I am glad that we grabbed those shovels. Excellent
Okay.
forethought on our part, or foresight.
So, with that in mind, if you look on your character sheet, you have a move value. That is how much you can move, how many yards you can move. And I did set the scale to this map appropriate, so you can use your measuring tool to know how far you can move. I had a feeling
Well,
that might be a little more important in this combat than the previous one.
Yep.
tell me where on the sheet I'm looking for.
It'll be under combat.
Remind me.
Mhm. The
Under
combat
combat,
tab.
Movement
towards
rate, got it.
the yep.
Movement rate, yep, I see it. 9. Oh, because of
Okay.
my dexterity. I'm so dexterous.
Okay.
There's the...
So,
Wow, 9
cat
yards I can
with
move?
our cat with our 2.
I'm not really sure what she would do right now. Because obviously she just wants to get out of here, but I don't think
Spell.
running ahead makes any sense. So I think what she's going to do is just take a moment to study the effect of the rosebush, like dying. You know what I mean?
Roll occult then.
Oh,
No big deal. We can.
Oh,
Wow.
no!
Okay.
well, that's a fumble.
yeah.
Yeah, with that, basically, as you're trying to
Jesus.
come to terms with what's going on and trying to figure out what happened to the rosebush, you kind of lean in a little too close, and you lose your balance and you have to reach out to catch yourself, and you firmly plant your left hand into the remains of the rose bush, causing yourself a point of damage from the thorns.
Ow.
A lot of injuries from stumbling in this group so far.
Yeah.
Right.
She starts to ramble as she recoils and like backs up into the wall here. Just like, yeah, I'm not gonna actually waste time coming up with something to ramble about, but yeah,
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna do. I'm helping.
Clifton and Simon, you guys both get to go on one. The skeletons will go after you guys.
So,
So,
uh,
whatever order you want to move in.
Not it.
as far as the mechanics go, oh crap! Sorry, I should measure here to make sure I'm. Can we like ready action type stuff here?
Not really, no. Because remember, if you get attacked, you can always respond by attacking back. So there's no such thing as readying actions in Call of Cthulhu, at least for the most part.
Okay, so I moved 4 of my 9 yards here. I can't remember. Am I hearing rattling from over here?
So, you are not. Actually, you are barely able to see at the edge of your vision over here a skeleton shambling towards you. And I am going to need a sanity check for seeing this.
Of course. Extreme success. That's like the 3rd one I've gotten.
Must be rough.
So you are going to lose 1 sanity point for seeing a skeleton with no flesh on it walking towards you.
Oh, like okay, but now that I've been traumatized by that, he's gonna just wait. Shit, can I make it? He's gonna charge. He's gonna straight up charge at this dude, and he's gonna try and swing the shovel, blade in like right at the clavicle, like right where the clavicle slash the neck, like right here. He's gonna try and swing the blade of the shovel right into that spot.
Okay.
What do I roll for that though? Is that like a brawl?
It is brawl. Most improvised weapons are going to be a brawl.
Glad I points in a brawl then. Oh yes, extreme success.
Jeez.
Extreme. Okay. So I am going to need you to roll a. It is going to be a D4 plus if you have a damage bonus, roll your damage bonus as well. And that would say so
where
on the
would-
combat portion of your sheet.
Nope, none.
Okay.
So D4. Oh, come on.
Okay.
That's a 1.
So
Got a 1 of 4.
Okay. It seems to be pretty much unfazed by your attack.
Clifton is disappointed.
Simon, what are you up to?
That's a good question. So let's see. Clifton just dashed off into the darkness.
Like you do.
Yep.
Like you do.
I heard some rattling.
You did see him turn left over here, but didn't see where he actually went.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna sort of hunker over here and hide.
Okay. Well, you can see Clifton now, but
Some allies I have here.
Well,
if you're
I'm
attempting to
just
hide, I would like a roll of stealth, please.
yeah.
Ooh.
48. Success.
Okay. Good thing. What'd you have the bonus from? Did somebody
That's
give
my
that to you?
trait. Yeah, one of my traits.
Oh yeah. Good thing you had that then.
Yep.
Nice. That's a big difference. Jesus.
Yep. So you are. I mean, there's no real kind of place for you to hide in, but you kind of push yourself up against the wall and feel like you're fairly well out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind, right?
Hopefully.
Okay. Now the skeletons get to attack because one of them definitely is attacking because he's right up in Clifton's grill.
Yeah.
So, are you going to attempt to
An extreme
dodge or
success
fight
in-
back?
So the dodge is the one where the dodger wins the tie, but you don't get to counterattack. Is that the? Sorry.
With dodge, defender gets to win ties. With attacking back or fighting back, then the attacker wins ties.
I'll dodge.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your dodge.
And just double checking, the extreme success on my attack roll doesn't give me any bonuses or anything.
Nope, it just increased your the potential effectiveness of your attack.
Hey, extreme
Jesus.
success on the dodge. That is a 5.
Damn,
Wow,
you're
versus 45.
Simon.
Damn. I'm rolling hot. Oh, crap.
You had a
Gotta
4,
knock on
5,
wood for
and
that one.
6. Wow.
So yeah, the skeleton, despite the fact that there is no muscle, sinew, anything that should be holding it together, it seems to be very deft in its attack, and it is millimeters from plunging its bony fingers into your face when you barely just duck out of the way.
Good. That's my moneymaker.
Is it?
I-
Is it that?
I was toying with an idea of having a trait called Not the Face, so.
Okay. The skeletons have gone, which leaves Silvio. Last but certainly not least, what are you doing?
Do I need to make a sanity check here now?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can see one, so I need a sanity check from you now.
Alright.
No luck for you.
No?
You know, folks, you can always spend channel points if you want to allow them to spend luck on these sanity rolls. Not that I'm trying to buy time to see if anybody does that for you, not at all.
Hey, Case, I know you're sitting on some points. Come on. Yay! I will spend my 3 luck, yes.
Okay.
Oopsie. There goes a
So-
4 that I don't need anymore. But yeah.
So yeah, you will only lose 1 sanity at this then.
Thank you. I'm not even sure.
Okay.
Nix. McSivipal? McSivipal? Thank you.
Cthulhu? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness, stop hitting that.
Jeez. You can always just edit it on your token. That's probably going to be easier.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm back down to 56 now. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Unfortunately, left without my guns, which were left back at the hotel. I assume. I got my shovel. I'm just
Yeah, you
gonna
do.
since Kat is next to me, I'm gonna be like, and I heard bones rattling, but of course Silvio's just gonna assume that's not like bones animating, but like someone doing something with them. Be like, someone's here.
course.
We have to go. And then I will try to. Let's see. I have 8 movement. Let's do 4 to get about there. Okay, I still don't see anything, I think.
Yeah, you
Oh.
absolutely can right up here. Which sanity
Yep,
check from you
sanity
now.
roll. Yep. What?
Oh.
Extreme success.
Yeah, you are
Come on, hit us with
surprisingly unshaken by the sight of
Yeah.
a skeleton with no flesh just standing there.
Someone just must be behind it, like puppeting it, like Weekend at Bernie's or something. Okay. The only explanation that makes sense. Let's see, I have 4 more movement. So I can't get very far. 3 is right about there. Oh, okay, so I see Skeleton Town on both sides.
Skeleton Town. Skeleton Town.
But I can't get very far. Let's see, I got 1 more. I think I would just step towards the other skeleton.
Okay.
And just kind of brandishing my shovel to get ready to ward off an attack.
Cool.
That's me.
So back to the top of the round. Kat, what are you up to?
Well, everyone has left, so I will follow them. So wait, I gotta keep track of movement because we're not actually using the grid.
No, that's just an artifact of what I used to make the map.
That's fine. So 3, and then another 3. Be like there. Okay. And I see skelly people.
Yep. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I mean, sanity.
I'm sorry.
Do you
I
not
got-
remember those commercials?
No.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
With the dog, right? Saw the
Yes.
dog.
So you do lose
Probably 3
one
different
sanity with
here.
a success.
Okay. That's not that bad. So I guess Cat's mind would immediately go to all of the many, many, many tales and myths and superstitions regarding the undead and regarding, you know, the living dead and like skeletons in particular. And yeah, can I roll like occult or history or something to know like what these things might what might stop them besides just brute force?
Absolutely.
Cool. So I got a success, but I'm gonna spend a few luck points to make that a hard success
Nice.
because it would only cost me 3.
Good choice. So yes, with the hard success, you come to the realization that it's probably the probably some sort of magical effect caused by the arm and it being out of its place. So your best bet would be to either put it back and hope or get it out of here.
Yeah.
If you get it out of here, you have a feeling, nothing to really, substantiate it, but you have a feeling that their reanimation will cease to be.
it makes sense because it's like wherever the arm is like preserved, right? So I'll say that we have to get the arm out of here.
Or put it back. You took the arm.
No. She doesn't say that. She says we have to get the arm out of here.
No, gotcha.
And then I'll move another 3 yards or whatever. Well, actually, there's another one over there. I'll stay right where I am. Be right next to Silvio.
Hmm.
Y'all not got any weapons?
Guns are illegal in France.
So we did have some redemptions in chat. Silvio's going to get a bonus die. And
Thank you.
Case, who's the other one for? You just said one each, but spent. You only did 2.
Oh, one on everyone.
Oh,
I only see 2 though.
yeah,
Oh,
I only see 2. Oh, okay, cool. Then everybody gets a bonus die. Yay!
yay! Thank you.
And
you,
bonus dice
Case.
can be used on anything but sanity checks. So yeah,
Is it just on our next test, or is it like we can spend it when we want to?
when you want to.
Oh, that's
Their
sweet.
their bonus dice from the chat are banked.
Cool.
So
That's cool.
If
Thanks,
we
Case.
Don't use them this session. Can they be refunded?
I will refund the points back to the spenders. Yes, but
I assume we can
okay.
one at a time.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I assume we can only have one at a time.
No, 3.
No? Okay. Oh, 3. Okay.
Yeah, 3. That was
Because you can have a maximum of 3 bonus dice to any one thing.
Sweet.
Okay. So that is Kat's turn. Clifton and Simon, what do you guys do in this turn?
I'm gonna. So she just said we got to get this thing out of here, but I'm still standing between this thing and my companions,
Mhm.
and until they start retreating, he's not gonna. Can I strike and then back up?
Yeah, absolutely. No such thing as
Okay, I'm gonna
attacks of
strike.
opportunity in Call of Cthulhu.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna try and hit this thing again. Again with a crippling blow. We'll try and hit him at the midsection where his spine connects with his pelvis this time, just for variety's sake. Sorry, I'm just looking for the. Here we go. Yes. And
Okay.
it's still a D4. Or...
Roll. Yep.
You could spend a couple luck points to get a hard success.
Come on. I don't know
Hard
how-
success isn't going to do anything extra in combat unless it is resisting in some way, which it just seems to be kind of standing there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got an extreme last
Which,
time. It didn't
with
do
that
anything.
said, let's see. Yeah, doesn't seem to really do terribly much against it.
Okay, so then he's gonna
Hey,
I'm gonna back up to like here to just, but I'm still gonna. I want to be between
Yep.
the skeleton and my companions. Okay.
I got you.
All right.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to tell me exactly how this trait works. When I'm hidden, I get to make what is it? 2 surprise attacks before their location is discovered. I'm assuming that's 2 separate rounds, or is it I get to make 2, even though it seems a little weird with 1 round.
So, with that, let's see.
Shadow is the trait.
Sorry, I'm pulling up your sheet to reference it to make sure. So yeah, basically, if you do something that has multiple attacks in 1 round, you can do 2 attacks without being noticed. So if you had a gun that could fire 3 shots in a round, like most handguns are able to do that, you could fire 2 shots before being noticed.
Okay.
In your case, your attacks are all 1 attack per round.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Is there rubble all over the place?
Oh yeah, there are rocks and stones on the ground. There's, all kinds of junk on the ground.
Perfect. So I'm gonna whip a rock at this guy.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your attack. Oh, extreme success.
Nice.
Check that out. 4 damage, or is that 6 damage?
It is 4.
Okay.
Because basically the way extreme successes work is, at least with thrown weapons, is it's going to be maximum damage
Okay.
capable by that weapon.
Nice. Oh yeah, if it was like piercing or yeah, whatever they call it, impaling
Or a shovel.
yeah.
Impaling.
There we go. All right. So yeah, basically Simon steps up and he takes his shoe, puts it under like a chunk of rock that fell from the ceiling, and throws it up to his hand, and then just immediately whips it right into that skull of that skeleton.
And
He looks classy doing it.
not only do you look classy, you are incredibly lucky because you managed to catch right in the temple, which is the weak spot of the skull, and you see it cave the skull in, and the skeleton crumples to the ground.
See, that's how you do it.
I'm trying. All right.
That was such luck.
I'll take it after my horror rolls or sanity rolls.
Case asked, did you just stab a skeleton to death? No, he threw a rock at him. Ancient, supernaturally animated skeleton and a rock to the dome, and it crumpled.
Oldest trick in the book. Rock to the dome.
Okay. So the
If only you
skeletons are going to go now.
Think about what you could do.
Okay. So,
Uh-oh.
and
Crap Kitty is giving everyone a bonus die as well, it looks like.
ooh.
Thank you.
Which, Carlisle, you may need that because you're getting attacked by the one that is all up in your grill here. So, are you going to
so
dodge or fight back?
I'm gonna fight back this time because
Okay.
now I got people I'm defending. He's got this is his chance to play the hero. What's that?
I said you have the power of friendship. It's like the end of
Yes, exactly.
everybody in chat is like,
Okay, so I gotta roll.
Hey.
What am I rolling? Brawl or?
Yeah,
Yep,
do you have to
still brawl?
do you have to decide beforehand whether you're using bonus dice or not?
So technically you do in the normal rules, but screw that. That's not as fun. I'll let you guys use them when you want.
Nice.
All right,
like
and I'll use a bonus die.
nice.
Hey, that worked. That makes it a success.
Or did it?
You
Or
should be
not.
very glad because the skeleton was a little clumsier in its attack this time than last time, and it swings wide, and you managed to get it like right in the armpit. So
Nice.
go ahead and roll damage.
D4, right? Sad
Yep.
face. Hey, there we go. That's not bad. That's a 3.
Oh, and then another stroke of luck. you manage to catch it in a way that its rib cage separates from its spine and it crumples to the ground.
And he says something like, he's like, "Ha!" Very triumphantly. I mean, Clifton.
Okay. The rest of the skeletons have moved. So that leaves Silvio.
So no more skellies in sight to fight. So I am gonna move ahead and see what I can see. Let's see.
Yeah, there was obviously a lot of sound coming from over in this direction.
Yeah, and I saw
Definitely
the
more.
other one too.
Yeah,
It's
there are at
Not
least
like
two that I
walking
saw.
Skeletons are quiet.
Yeah.
Before Silvio starts moving, I just want to like briefly just like grab his shoulder and be like, gunshots are going to be really difficult to explain.
Well, I don't have my guns, luckily. So
Oh, good. Okay.
yeah, I just have my shovel. Well, luckily for some reasons and unluckily for others. Okay, I have enough movement to get around. Oh boy! Hello.
Hello.
Hello, friends. There's a, there's more. I'll shout over my shoulder as I swing my shovel at this one right here.
The tarp.
Doing
Obviously.
that William Yorick impression.
Yep. Swing away. Okay, let's do a brawl here for my shovel. I lost you.
And
Where are you, brawl? Here it is.
this one is actively fighting back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's
Success on the
see.
brawl roll.
Should I use a bonus die to try to get a better success? I have
No,
two.
I don't. It doesn't help though. Not with these combat rolls,
Well,
does it?
No,
If
it
it-
could.
It could. If he gets a harder extreme success, then he'll be able to fight back.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have a 20% chance. Oh, great. I'm doing math now. Sorry.
Never tell me the odds.
Yep.
I'm just gonna use a bonus die. Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh wait,
No,
no, that's really good.
Hey, that's
no, that's awesome. That's a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
So that is a
mighty
extreme.
God damn.
And
Yeah.
that made a huge difference because the skeleton got an extreme success as well.
Ooh,
and
I had a
Jasper wins
feeling. I had a
ties.
feeling.
yes.
Thanks for the bonus die,
Oh,
everyone.
serendipitous.
Woo.
Oh god. So yeah, go ahead and roll a d4.
Okay, I have a damage bonus of a D4, so is that 2d4?
Yep. Roll
Okay.
2d4 then.
4 damage.
Okay.
Nice. Oh,
And
well.
Jesus, your guys' luck is holding strong as you manage to take that one out. You catch it like well, let's see. You catch it in the leg and hit it so hard that it slams into the wall next to it and crumples to the ground.
Nice. Okay, let's see. I forgot. Can you split up your movement? Can you move after you've attacked?
Oh yeah,
Move.
absolutely.
Because I think I had like, let's see how far. I think I had like a yard of movement. Yeah, I'll get up in the grill of the other one.
Okay.
Skeleton grill. so others can run through. Okay, that's me.
Okay. So back to the top of the round, Cat.
Cool. I'm assuming I know from being here before that I can't squeeze through these bars.
Maybe you're not super confident in it though.
Well, I'll go
Don't do that.
glance through them and see. Do I see any more? I don't see any more skeletons.
There are more out there. And then you'll be
That way.
helpless. I mean, you'll be unaccompanied. Don't do that. Or do what you want, but I would recommend not doing that. Obviously, do what you want.
Let's see. I don't. Yeah, I guess I'll just go this way. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze.
How dare you sneeze? You're still on mute.
Muted.
Probably for the best. I'm gonna just move over here. So can I like dash? Can I like double move?
Not really. What I will let you do is I will let you roll dexterity. If you get a success or better, I will let you double move. Just basically reckless run.
Yeah, because I don't have another action that I want to do, and I hate to waste it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of run past.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move a little bit more. Wait, hold on.
And that's kind of a house rule of mine, just so you guys know.
That's yeah.
Is the making a dex roll is
Oh no, there's
move?
another one over there. Oh no. I'm gonna I just want to get to like
Yeah.
the light.
Get to safety.
Yeah. It's like I'm getting this thing out of here, and I just keep running.
As Cat just GTFOs.
Yep. Okay, that's it.
Okay. So Clifton and Simon,
So I have a question.
I have an answer.
Since my size is 30 and I'm pretty good at getting into tiny things, do you think I can make it
boy.
through that grate?
You could. It would be uncomfortable, but you could.
Sweet. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
XL.
I am going to have to move you
Really?
because I set it up to be so you couldn't move through it. But there you go.
Oh, a couple of skellies.
Just slip through like the T-1000.
Okay, yeah, I'll get in front of Cat. I'll pick up another rock and toss it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
$15.
I'll roll
That's
a
a
bonus die here.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Hey,
10 is an extreme
Ooh,
success
that's
again.
an extreme success.
it is.
Nice.
So that does 4. This one does not crumple at your rock. It
Uh,
has seen what you are capable of doing and was ready for it.
What?
This one has 5
It's
rock
smart.
resist.
He
You
turned his
catch
hand
it
to-
like
to
right
get
in the
rock right in the-
sternum, and it just kind of it kind of backs up a bit, sort of thing. But it does not collapse.
All right. That's me.
Okay.
Okay. That's your turn. Okay, so I'm gonna go. This is 6, right? Like here. Silvio, you good with that thing?
Yeah, that should be fine.
The confidence.
I don't know how to do that.
If you right click, that'll let you do the split up.
Yeah. Right click while you're holding. Yeah.
Okay, can you stop that though? 'Cause it's I still have to move because I can't
Show
see where
off.
I'm
For,
going
for,
anyway.
for those of
so-
you listening, Simon is once again messing around with Clifton.
All right, so I've got like 2 yards left. Oh, and there's two skeletons right here in between me and the exit. Okay,
2
well,
more Skelly boys.
Well, one has a missing sternum right
problem.
now.
Or a cracked sternum?
It's only
Which one?
chipped.
The northern one or the...
The southern one.
Okay.
I don't know if you can reach that one though.
Oh man, I don't know if I don't really want to close with both of them, but I don't think it's a choice. Okay, so
You could just wait there if you're worried.
no, that's not how he's gonna handle the situation. He's got to be the hero. Okay, so he can't make it there. So
You
it
can.
looks like
Close
he can
enough.
only close with the. Okay,
You're
all right. So he's gonna close with the damaged one. Sorry.
yeah. I was just
Is that
gonna say
okay?
you
Okay.
can close in, no problem.
All right. So he's gonna close with the damaged one, and he's gonna attack.
Okay.
Hold on, Josh. Can I, if they dogpile me, do I get to do the fight back / dodge with both of them, or am I only
Yep.
one of them?
Nope.
Both?
Oh, I thought if you're attacked by more than one, then they get it like a gang up bonus. Or well, after you do one.
They do get a bonus, but yes,
Okay.
you can still fight back or dodge.
Well, he was gonna do this anyway, so it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just curious. So okay, so brawl. Where's my? There we go. Okay, I have 93 luck. Wait, I have another bonus die, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do that. That's not gonna
Nope.
help. Can I still spend the luck?
You can.
So that would be
17 for a
17
success.
luck. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Yep. So
76. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
you spend
make
it.
that a success.
Unfortunately, it's not quite enough because it rolled an extreme success on its fight back.
Oh no!
And it
Well, I had
is
to look
going to
there, so-
do. It is going to do 4 damage to you as its skeleton fingers reach into the flesh of your chest and start tearing at the muscles of your pectorals.
Kalima!
Yeah. Kinda.
No, wait. That's a yeah.
I love Ian's reaction
I
there.
can't remember. I don't have to.
Oh.
Can I get the? I can't remember what I do. I have a luck option here to stymie this? No, it's only avoiding unconsciousness or avoiding certain death.
Mhm.
Right? Okay, so I'm just gonna have to eat that, and that was sorry, four damage.
4 damage.
Damn, that's like a lot in this game. All right. Ow.
These things haven't been able
He
to hit you
howls in
all
pain
night, so
and fury. Well, he's a very lucky, charmed. He leads a very lucky, charmed existence. He's
Okay.
enraged.
A lucky charmed.
Clifton is enraged. This is unacceptable. I can't believe this skeleton has the impudence to strike him like this.
Alright, stars in range.
well, now
is there
skeletons
is there a free action I can do, like kick some dirt at the one to the north and say we've got your arm? Haha.
you can, yes.
I will taunt.
I was going to say, the skeletons do have their turn, and regardless of whether or not you said that, this one to the north is actually going to be coming up
Perfect.
and saying hello,
Doge.
and these other two are going to stay where they are. So you said you're going to try to dodge.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your dodge, and he is going to attack you. Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, I'm going to use my other bonus die.
Oh God, that's humble.
There we go. 8.
oh,
Yes, that's
turning a 98 to an 8.
God damn.
Jeez, these bonus dice have been doing work for you guys mostly.
Thank you, chat. I really appreciate
Yeah.
it.
And because of that, and only because of that, are you able to dodge the extreme success it had on you?
Jesus.
Skeletons are starting to
Uh,
roll hot.
yeah,
Yeah.
they went from rolling like shit to rolling hot. So, the one on Clifton, are you going to dodge or fight back?
Wait,
Go ahead
no,
and roll.
fight back because he's damaged. Right, sorry.
Okay.
So brawl here. Ow, that sucks. That's not a fumble though, right?
That is not a fumble.
I'm not gonna.
He
I
is.
don't have any options. I'm not gonna spend 51 luck points on that one. So whatever.
That's fair. He is going to do 2 more damage to you as he just digs into that previous wound more.
This dude's being a real dick.
That skeleton's a dick.
And then the one on Silvio, are you going to dodge or fight back?
I'm gonna dodge. These skeletons are rolling hot. Hot skellies.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
success.
by the way, it was just a standard success against Clifton. But your standard success is not quite enough to beat his hard success. So
Hot skellies.
God damn. We gotta get the hell out of here.
this one is going to. I will roll on the hit location. He is going to claw at your leg. And you are taking 3 points of damage.
Oh, I don't know you like that, skeleton.
Okay. Your turn,
That's another-
Silvio. Case says that you should push one into the Iron Maiden.
That's not a terrible idea.
I
I mean,
know.
what would that be like?
It's a maneuver or
Athletics,
something
what would
that you
that
do.
be? Brawl.
It would still be brawl. Most
You
generic
totally do that.
hand-to-hand attacks are brawl.
But you'd get a bonus die
open? Is the
because
Iron Maiden
size
open?
difference, right?
Skeleton is the same size as you guys.
Mhm.
Or sorry, well, no, the build difference
Uh,
for Silvio.
so you
Silvio has a build of 1, right?
Yeah, build.
well, hold on.
Or a build bonus of 1.
No, he has a damage bonus. So you would get a damage bonus, but you are not going to get any other bonuses
Oh, okay.
for the attack.
Sorry, I thought your build was
It would
better.
be super cool if you did that, though. Just saying. I mean, I don't know. Would it be
Yeah,
statistically
my
worse,
build
or
is
if you're gonna?
one, but
Yeah, your build is 1, but it is not a big enough difference that
Yeah.
it will. Yeah, if you were like wrestling it, you would get a bonus.
mhm.
Oh, I was just saying if he was trying to toss it into the Iron Maiden.
Isn't that a wrestling?
Nope.
Oh.
Grappling rules are kind of weird in Call of Cthulhu. I'm not a big fan of the grappling rules, but
Let's just say I'm like kind of swatting at it, like trying to swat it into the Iron Maiden. We can just treat it like a regular attack, but if it
Okay.
dies, it'll have the cool flavor of getting shattered. Okay, so let's do a brawl.
Okay.
That's a failure. Let's use my other
Yeah.
bonus die. Okay.
Nice.
So that's a regular success.
And oh wow, it failed miserably on its dodge.
Nice.
Didn't technically fumble, but you know what? I'm gonna go with it. Thank you, Case, is a good idea. Going to knock it into the Iron Maiden. So that is going to have your 6 damage. I'm also going to let you roll a d6 in addition for the damage from the Iron Maiden,
Nice.
just
So,
for flavor.
11 damage total.
God damn.
Oh,
Jesus.
Didn't the skeleton have enough torture in life?
clearly not. Oh yeah, and it shatters when it hits into the spikes of the Iron Maiden, and yeah, bones everywhere.
Nice. Just a quick point of clarification. Like on a dodge in combat, if you succeed but the enemy still does better than you, do you still get to check it off for future progression, or only if you?
Yes,
Okay.
if you get a success.
Okay. All right. I still have my movement. Let's see. I can either help out Clifton or Simon. Where do I want to go?
That's fine.
Well, Clifton has like a skeleton trying to pull out his heart right now, right? So I think he'll go over there probably. Uh, I'll kind of like get on this side, so at least I have a path to the exit. That's me.
Okay,
Flanking.
Cat.
So I don't want to give the perception that I'm just leaving, but
That you're leaving.
What's your good avail?
I think the most useful thing for me to do is to get the arm out of here. Right?
Yeah, if
You're
you
not
start
wrong.
moving that
It's just
way,
gonna look bad.
Simon is not going to seem miffed at all. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. It's, that much to get out, like 4.5. And once I'm topside, I'm just gonna run. And I'm just gonna
And
keep running.
as soon as the daylight hits the arm, the skeletons crumble.
Nice.
Okay, so combat's over. I would like to.
Cat probably hears, I think we're good now, from downstairs.
I'd like to
I'll poke my head
snag
up.
at least.
Okay, I'll stay up here.
No, yeah, that's fine.
I'd like to snag a couple of the German books that were in Old German
Okay.
for later research purposes.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Clifton is bleeding out of his chest, can I like do first aid?
Yeah, I was gonna try to
stop the
help with that
bleeding?
as well.
So I will let both of you guys roll, and we'll just take the better of the two rolls.
Hard
Okay.
success.
Yep.
So, yeah, Clifton, I know you're distracted by wanting the books, but the two of them practically like pin you down. Like, you have a gaping chest wound, sir.
But there's
But
intel.
Oh man, your clothes are all ruined. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's my clothes.
yeah, you guys don't really have the equipment to do anything real, but you can at least staunch the bleeding.
Mhm. Yeah.
What does that translate
But
to?
Oh yeah, do you need a splint for your wrist, Silvio?
I don't. I think it was a point of damage, so I don't think it like.
it's sore, but it's not anything
Yeah.
awful.
Okay.
Like a splint,
What?
would probably make it better, make it feel better, but it's not anything necessary.
Yeah, I think at this point I want my range of motion.
Gotcha.
What does the first aid translate to as far as hit points go, or does it
Nothing.
at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Stops bleeding, essentially.
Did we get out of here?
So, we're all gonna get the hell out of here with our books and our relic in tow.
Did
Okay.
you like just grab all the books, or?
I mean, it's an
just
entire
grabbed a
bookshelf,
couple of-
so.
I just grabbed a couple of the books in German. The ones in French were all like anatomy or like medical books, which are not. I mean, were mundane, right? But I couldn't exactly decipher immediately the German ones. They could be useful later, so I grabbed some of those.
You said there's some Latin ones too.
We'll have to check later.
Yep.
There
Any-
were. I didn't think to grab those because I can't read them at all. If somebody else wants to grab some, they can, obviously,
Yeah, I'll
because you have your own.
grab weird-looking
agency.
language books. Yep.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's nothing in Italian, so
No.
so I'll just grab the Latin ones. Yeah. I don't. Actually, could I make an appraise check to see if any of these books are worth anything?
Yes, I will give that to you.
Oh, bummer.
You have no clue. They're old and musty. It's too hard to tell.
All right.
Once you're topside, I would like to look at them.
Does anyone mind if I just tip this thing over and burn it? I shout up.
The bookshelf.
The bookshelf? Yeah. Go ahead. I'm already heading up the
I'm not
stairs.
here to attack.
The
Yeah,
doctor
so-
kind of leans down the hole. What are you burning on my property?
Wait, if I see the doctor going close to the hole, I'm gonna try to get him away from the hole.
Got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
I think once I'm topside, Silvio's just gonna like sit down heavily in the grass and just be like, "What the f-"
Mr. Lorian, you should close up.
Yeah.
You should close up this hole and never open it ever again. Even if people like us,
You should
especially
probably-
if people like us come looking.
I honestly don't know if you and your family should even stay here.
And when
You should
Silvio
have
says
the whole-
that, he just goes pale. What did you find?
Eh, we are removing the threat. You should be safe.
Can I?
He looks skeptical, but about that time, his wife actually comes out of the house.
Smoke starts coming out of the hole.
Yeah.
Jesus. Wife comes out of the house and she's like, it's pretty obvious when she starts walking up, she doesn't seem to be carrying herself the same way that
She's a deep
she
one. Get
was
her. Get her.
before.
Sorry.
Kat, you're able to notice right away, just because you spent more time with her, she's not holding her arm like she was. Her left arm is down by her side, walking like any normal person would walk.
Okay. That's good. I mean, I think that's good. That's better than what I thought you were gonna say. I linked up the wrapped, like the piece of the art. How big is the statue? Like, how big are we talking? Is this like real life?
It's roughly the size of your arm.
So I've got like a bundle in cloth, and I'm like, this is the thing we were looking for, and it is very dangerous, and we are going to get rid of it for you.
It's evil as shit. Super evil.
Yeah, and if anyone else comes looking around for it, don't let them know.
Call the police. Call the police. And tell them they're trespassing and get them the fuck off your property.
Yeah.
That's what you should do.
So Veronique comes up to her husband and whispers something in his ear, and his features soften, and he looks at her, says something in French that none of you can understand except for Clifton. And what you hear is him saying, "Really? Nothing? No pain?" And she kind of says something softly. You're not entirely sure what she's saying, but he does seem to be much more considerate of of you guys.
Um,
I'm gonna
Whatever
make a
you
point
did,
to return.
whatever you did, I won't ask. Just go.
Do you want us to
I'm gonna,
put the earth back here? Because I'd really like to not have this be open.
we will close it. We're going to
Yes,
close
we're
it.
going to close it.
Okay.
Is
Once
the
it is
little girl
closed-
around right now?
No, she's
Oh.
not anywhere around.
Okay, in that case, I will tell him. You should know there are horrors down there, the remnants of past horrors. What you do with that is up to you, but there's
It will be covered back up.
with concrete. You should bore it with concrete.
And
And don't
rebar.
build on top of it. And I'm actually gonna start. Like, I'm gonna leave the property because I'm still holding the relic.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna leave without us?
Well, I'm not gonna leave. Like, I'm
Okay.
within
Go back to the
I'm
Eyesight?
within eyesight. I'm
Okay,
kind
good.
of standing at the perimeter of the property.
Go off, property lines.
Exactly.
Okay. So yeah, it takes a lot less time to reposition the lid on the entranceway, but it is still probably a good half hour of backbreaking labor. But you are able to reposition it and cover the dirt back up. The flagstones that were covering it are kind of spread out. That's going to be something that'll have to probably be dealt with later, because that would be hours and hours to reset the flagstones. But it is effectively covered up at this point.
Would 10
After-
pounds be enough, we think, to get that re-landscaped for the owners? I don't know, I was just trying to think how much money would be good to make him feel better.
We should leave them a bit. We should leave them a bit
So-
just to.
Yeah.
Veronique sees you, getting ready to pull out money, and she kind of goes over to you, Simon. No, whatever you did was a favor to us. I don't want to know, but
Well then,
what you did is enough of a favor.
just consider this like an investment in your daughter's education. I don't know. What would they do back then?
Yeah,
Or for
that
her
would
daughter's
be
future?
accurate.
Yeah. What?
That would be accurate. So
Okay.
she kind of softens at that, much like her husband did earlier. Very well. My husband has a hard time showing his gratefulness, but whatever you did help us. So thank you. If us taking your money would make you feel better. I'm sorry my English is not good enough to express my gratitude, but I appreciate whatever you did.
No worries at all. Sorry to be an
And
inconvenience. As I gesture to
None at all.
the mess.
And she runs back inside quickly, and after a couple of minutes comes back out with a bottle of wine and hands it to you, Simon, since you're the nearest to the door.
Oh, thank you.
This is something to show my gratitude.
Would I know anything about wines?
Roll appraisal.
Hey. I got a success.
You know enough to know this is good stuff.
I show my appreciation. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I hope you and yours have a wonderful future. Take care.
Thank you. And the doctor kind of Christian kind of takes his wife and they go back into the house quietly.
I think as it's kind of winding down, I'll try to get a last word with the doctor, but not necessarily within the earshot of the others.
Yeah.
So
Do we need some poultices or for your chests? Oh wait, no, you got legged, right?
Is there actually?
Yeah. So you're able to kind of talk to him before he gets into the house, separate from everybody else.
just
Yes.
just one last word, so you know the whole truth. There are others, as you know, looking for this, but some of them are very dangerous. I don't know what's gonna happen. They may come looking here, so you just have to look out for your family. I
Someone's gone.
still am learning all about this, but if you need to tell them that some people came by and took it away to keep your family safe, I mean, it is the truth, but you should know.
And his expression changes. Do me a favor, roll persuasion with a
Oh, boy.
bonus die.
Okay. Still might not help. Nope.
Oh shit!
That's
Yay!
success with a bonus die.
Yay! Yeah.
God damn!
Bonus dice
Nice.
dice
Yeah.
are doing work tonight.
Win.
So yeah, at this point he goes from kind of almost an exhausted look to a moment of sheer terror and then determination. If they come, I took an oath to protect my family. I appreciate whatever you have done, but if I need to give them information about you in order to protect my family, they mean more to me than to you, than you do. And his wife just kind of glares at him disapprovingly.
And Ian's like, "Thank you very much. Once again, my name is Emilio."
Yes, Montgomery Fairchild and
Montgomery,
Mr.
Emilio.
Mariano
I
and
imagine it'll be an easy group to describe.
Yeah.
I've
But,
had
but
Yeah,
Silvio,
both.
Silvio just kind of nods at that, says, "Do what you have to do. Don't die for it." And then I will leave.
yeah, I do have my bowler hat on, so my red hair is not obvious. So
Yeah, everyone is obvious except for Simon.
So
I
yeah,
should have asked the doctor to patch me up, but I guess it's a bit late for that. So
I don't think we want to creep him out any more than we already have.
Yeah. It's been
well,
quite a day for the
that ship has
family.
sailed.
Yeah, by the way, I have finger-shaped, holes in my chest. Could you take a look at that? It was caused by a skeleton. The living dead. Yeah.
you,
We're not going
you
to
have
explain what
a
happened
couple.
down there, but take a look at my wounds.
oh, I could make up some awesome story.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
You have a couple of days
So-
in Paris before the train leaves. You have plenty of opportunities.
So I assume we board the the train and head back to our hotel.
Yeah, I think so. Let's get out of here.
You're all
Or be
pretty
ambushed or
exhausted.
Yes, and some
Mostly-
of us are severely injured
Oh, you're
due
fine.
to our heroic stand against the skeleton monsters.
Yeah, you've got something that looks like this now. Simon opens up his shirt a little bit more so you can get that nice little.
Hey, fist bump, bro.
Although Simon does stink a little bit now, but I'm happy to have this ointment.
Okay. So, yes, you guys are able to travel back to Paris. And Paris. Oh, and I just realized I hadn't shifted you guys
He's on
back to
fire.
the villa map, but uh so yeah, Paris is Paris. It is the city of lights, and it is calming to be back here after your encounter down in the caves underneath Chez Lorraine.
Can
Some
I?
ground rules. Some ground rules.
Now that we're back in. No, sorry.
We do
What?
not take this thing near cemeteries.
That-
Period.
Mm.
That sounds
Or graveyards
appropriate.
or anything where there's death. We keep it far away from anyone who is innocent of all of this.
We should probably obtain a very sturdy, lockable trunk to.
That was going to be the next thing I said. Yes, we purchase some kind of storage container for it. We keep it wrapped at all times. We do not touch it unless we have to. And we do not move it unless we have to.
Well, we're gonna need to move it.
Yeah, I mean, we don't move it from its container unless we have
Sure,
to.
unless. Yeah. Sure.
That makes sense?
Fair enough.
Disagreements.
Nope, all good.
Nope, no disagreements here.
Uh,
Josh, can I study in downtime? Can I study the German tomes?
It's going to take a couple of days to figure out more than just the titles, but you are able to figure out the titles with a little bit of effort. So I am going to need German roll with a bonus die.
Nice.
I want to examine them as well, but I'm not trying to read them because I don't have any skill in German. I just want to see if I recognize the tomes, if they're any like kind of occult tomes that I would recognize just from looking at them.
I mean, I've got the Latin
It's a
ones
hard
too
success.
that you might have heard of. So
Yep. I'll have to grab the titles for you in a little bit. I didn't have those handy. They are in a different document that I apparently didn't pull up. But yes, you were able to figure out the titles at least. And Kat, one of them definitely is like, that rings a bell. The other three books are like, no, they don't sound like anything interesting. Let's see. Yeah. I will find the title of that important one for you.
Sorry, I'm like violently sneezing. I'm gonna go take some medication.
Uh,
What the fuck is wrong?
that was
with
me earlier today, so I feel sorry.
I was perfectly fine all day, and now all of a sudden it's like, okay.
Okay. So that's really going to be kind of your a lot of your time this evening, Clifton. The rest of you doing anything interesting?
I am just gonna. I think I already have like existing kind of holsters for my pistols, but I think after that experience, I'm just gonna try to figure out a good method where in the future I can carry them around concealed under my coat and shirt. Because from now on, I'm carrying them around everywhere. Laws.
Yeah, absolutely. That's easy enough to do.
I'm trying to determine if I'm just going to try to take a break and just chill and relax after these events.
Crack open some wine.
After losing, you only lost a couple of sanity, but I mean that anytime you lose sanity is not a comfortable experience.
Exactly. My other thing is maybe going back to the library to see if I could figure out anything about this skinless one. But yeah, I don't
Okay.
know too much.
You definitely could the following day. I mean, it's late enough today that you really wouldn't be able to, but the following day, absolutely. If you could give me a library use roll.
Actually, I think what Simon would do is he would definitely just relax and chill
Okay.
and just try to process some events and I don't know, maybe enjoy a card game once in a while or get out and see the Louvre. So yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
Okay. Cool.
I'm back.
Okay.
Does anybody seem like they're struggling with what just happened?
Simon a little bit.
Um, so I think at some point I would sit down with Simon and just get a sense for how he's doing.
Yeah,
Uh,
Simon won't hide it. He's a little intrigued by what's going on, and he's just honestly, he is just sort of trying to process it, what's going on, because this is not normal.
No way.
No, not at all.
So, so how does this work? If I want to use psychoanalysis to help him out,
mhm.
uh, is there like a limit to? Is it like you can do it once per sanity loss, basically, or is it like you can do it once per scene, or?
So the normal rules, it's once per month,
Oh my god!
but yeah,
Right,
because it's supposed to be extended,
right.
giving them treatments.
That makes sense.
But what I would say is, uh, you know, over this particular leg of the trip, once would be what I would allow.
Okay, because I feel like that's what I would do, but I also don't want to abuse it. If it's like you lost 2 sanity and then you gain it back, then it's like there's no danger.
Yeah.
um, but I'm gonna roll, and then I'll explain what she says, and then we'll see. Based on the roll, I'll
Oh.
I'll spend luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
I've got more than enough luck to cover that. So, um,
So yeah, you are able to help him recover one of his 2 lost sanity.
so what she says is she starts to run down like some of the other myths throughout history regarding like the undead and the living dead and stuff like that. And at first it probably unsettles him even more, but then she just reaches out and says, no, you don't understand. We are not the first people to have witnessed something like this, and we won't be the last. This is just part of the world that has been tucked away, hidden away from the eyes of the common people. It is
Yeah,
deadly, to be sure, dangerous, and abnormal, but it is not something to be um it is something to be feared, but not something to be distraught over.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Does she sort of get into like you said she started to explain like the undead and whatnot? Is it almost like a lecture or something like that?
No, it's more of a um it's just like run a list of examples from other cultures,
Oh,
like
okay.
um
Actually, yeah, as you start going through cultures, Simon does sort of lean in. He does get really interested when you start getting into details about it, because he seems to have a knack for wanting to learn more. Um, so, yeah.
I find that relating these experiences to the history that I've learned has been helpful in processing it.
Interesting. Thank you for the insight. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. And then she gets up like this was as much to convince herself as it was. Uh, let us hope that the next leg of the trip is not as uh, terrifying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think Silvio's struggling incredibly, like worldview shattered, but he's just more internal, like pensive, trying to figure out what it means. And I think spending a lot of time like playing his guitar, playing some of his old familiar revolutionary tunes, but after a while he starts playing some songs he hasn't played in a long, long time. And the others probably wouldn't know, but they're more almost like lullabies, almost like childhood songs, more so that he hasn't played in a long, long time.
How long do we have before?
Uh, you'd have a little more than let's see. You'd have a little more than 2 days. So
Okay. Then I want to go to the Louvre.
If you're going to the Louvre, I'll go with you, because that seems cool.
Yeah. It does seem cool, doesn't it? What a say
yeah,
so. Let's say so.
the Musée du Louvre
That's the one.
is, of course, gorgeous. And back in the 20s, it was, I mean, it was not as big a public attraction. It was more kind of the upper crust that visited generally, but open only during the daytime. It closes down to the public at 5 o'clock. But yeah, you are able to see the paintings and the sculptures. Everything is absolutely beautiful.
Once we're
I
there.
l-
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, once we're there, I'll turn to Simon and say, like, I apologize, I had an ulterior motive.
Oh, okay.
I want to see if there are any other statues like this one.
Oh, interesting. If you need some help, I'll help you out.
Yeah, and if we happen to just spend the entire day looking at gorgeous artwork and not finding anything of value, but,
All the
uh,
better. Yep.
entertaining ourselves at one of the greatest museums in the world, then, oh no, what a terrible shame.
Oh no. So yeah, I'll help out.
Okay.
Can we?
So
Sorry,
for those of you who are at the Louvre, I would like a listen check from
Oh,
all
sure.
of you.
Ooh, I'm close
Jesus.
enough that I'm gonna spend some luck on that one.
Spend a lot of luck. Awesome.
Yeah, I've been kind of like hoarding it, so it's like I might as well spend it.
Absolutely.
I
That's what
haven't
luck
been,
is
so
for.
I'm trying to reserve this time around.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Yes, since you succeeded, you hear something off in a corner while you're looking around at the statuary. Um, you hear something from off in the corner, and you notice that that corner is basically empty. There are a few things on the wall. There's a couple of paintings, and you go over to try to figure out what was making noise, and you don't really see anything. However, one of the items on the wall does catch your eye, and you don't know why. But there is a sketch that is, of course, framed like everything else here. But it is just a sketch, and it is labeled Sketch for an Unknown Painting, 18th Century, found amongst the possessions of Queen Marie. And the man in the sketch is uh really just almost has a disdainful sneer on his face. He looks almost disgusted with whatever. You don't know what brought you over here, but for whatever reason, this is something you recognize as important.
Huh. So Queen Marie, sketch of an unknown painting. And we don't know who the figure is supposed to be.
Nope.
Um, Shit, neither of us speak French, do we?
Nope.
Nope.
Damn it. I was
You're-
gonna say we could call
Be
over.
lucky the description has an English translation to it.
Yeah, I'll see if we can call over like a guide
Or
and just hope they speak English.
before we call someone over, is this something that is important to you?
I I don't know yet. I don't think we know enough about it yet to know, but I heard something going on in this area. Um yeah, you know what? Actually, um Mr. Trench says do a divination. That's actually a really good idea. Um so I'll just say Simon, um could you maybe find me a bowl?
Um,
Preferably not one that's an art installation.
yeah. There's got to be cups around here. That would work, right?
Yes, that should do the trick.
Okay.
Just to clarify,
I will
don't
go.
steal something.
I will go find a cup.
And I'll fill it with water, and then I kind of like, I just say like, keep any passersby away for just another minute or so. That's all.
Okay.
And I'll lay the cup down, and I'll sit in front of the painting, and I will, I'm gonna water scry basically. I'm
So
peering into the water in front of me and see if and I'm like peeking up at the image and down to this, and I'm trying to like hone in on this image to see if I can see something about this figure, and what kind of import this might be.
yeah, and while Kat is doing that, yeah, anyone that comes nearby, I'm gonna be that annoying American that everyone hates, and I'm just gonna talk to everyone and like. I'm totally interested in them, and I want to show them this painting over here.
Awesome. Kat, go ahead and roll your divination.
I got a success.
Okay. So, as you're doing this divination, the what you're getting is not as clear as you'd like, but you do see within the divination waters, you see a few things, and they're not necessarily your preferred method of divination, but in the water, you can clearly see the Capricorn zodiac symbol.
Mm.
As if you're staring into the night sky, and it is kind of fading into the water, and a more clear image of Saturn appears. And then the water fades to red, and the water within the cup changes. It is blood now.
So I just like lean over, sniff it, and
It's blood.
um go to the loo and just like um and do I know, can I roll astronomy to know what the significance of those symbols showing up might have been?
Absolutely.
Sweet. No. What would happen if I
You,
pushed here?
well, you absolutely can push, but you're afraid that somebody might notice you going to the loo and dumping out a cup of blood.
I mean, a totally normal thing to happen in the museum, right? I mean, the odds are pretty decent that I'd succeed. It's about half. But no, that's okay. I'll just take what I got.
Sailor Doom in the chat. That is not a fun party trick. And by the way, it is not a vision that it turned to blood. It literally and physically turned into blood.
That's disconcerting, to say the least. So yeah, I'll emerge and I'll grab Simon and I'll just be like, I don't know who that man was, but whatever it is, I it's bad news.
It's bad news or something bad that we need to know more about?
I'm not sure. It could be it could be something related. They could be it could be someone who's in danger. It could be someone who is long dead. But something bloody.
Interesting. How does the security look here in the Louvre?
God.
Tight.
Are you
At this point, it is fairly tight. It is not
It's the
the,
Louvre.
quote unquote Fort Knox of today's Louvre, but it's not exactly the sort of thing where you can just pick the framed item up off the wall and walk off.
If I see Simon like looking around surreptitiously, I'll be like, I don't think we need to take it with us. It's
Well,
I think it's just something to keep in mind.
okay. If you're sure about it.
Is there any kind of, there's no like memory or anything skill, right? Like, can I like try to memorize this dude's face?
Like, I was thinking I could take a sketch and see if I could, I don't know if that's like the forgery again, or...
That would actually be a separate art check
Oh.
of the appropriate type, which in this case would be drawing, because there's art drawing as one of the skills.
Okay.
However, what I would say is if you roll an intelligence check,
Oh hell yeah!
if you are successful, then you feel like you will remember that face.
Okay, cool. That's all I need. Oh shit!
Oh,
I got an extreme success, and Simon got a hard.
Woot woot.
yeah, both of you guys feel pretty confident that you've got that face set in your minds.
Okay.
Kat, you especially. You will not forget that face.
Maybe that's not a good thing.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not.
He haunts my dreams. Well, no, that's good because I could actually use that if I wanted to.
Man, I sort of
Okay.
want to do a heist for the Louvre. That'd be
No,
so
let's get out of
awesome.
here.
So awesome.
Thomas Crown Affair.
Hey. So what about the rest of you guys? What are you doing while they're at the Louvre?
So I need to recover, but I would also like to revisit the. Sorry, I'm trying to find that. Here we go. I would also like to revisit the connection with my old friend Arthur Beaumont, and uh, if we could just maybe like retcon it a little bit and say that I was looking for hunting equipment and not military, because that isn't actually a practical
Yeah.
application in this situation.
I said I
Um,
was going to give you
to
some time
say
to
I
think
would
about it,
like,
and yeah.
yeah. So the main thing I would like to request is an elephant gun, and if possible, just because it's fun, the Colonel Moran's air rifle. Though that's like a weird, like maybe not even real thing
Yeah.
from like Sherlock Holmes, but
I
those are the things that I would. Yeah.
no, those don't exist in real life. They are based loosely on a real life weapon that would not be available.
Yeah. Okay. So elephant rifle though is a real thing, right? So you can just
It
request that thing.
it's essentially yes. There is a classification of rifle that is often referred to as an elephant gun. It is a very, very large bore weapon.
Yeah, double barrel, right? Yeah.
No,
So that's what I'm
they
gonna. No,
they are
sorry, go ahead.
typically single barreled.
Yeah, I can only really
Oh,
handle
okay.
a shot at a time.
I mean, it does say in the book two barrel, but I mean, obviously you're the final arbiter on the
Yeah,
all.
yeah. In
But
real
so that's
life,
what I would like
they're
to,
single barrel.
I guess, ask him about, um,
Oh,
because that's probably the only practical thing that I could actually try and source. It's not like I can get artillery from my friend Arthur Beaumont, right?
no.
How's
It is
your
listed in the book.
how's your
I would like
artillery
to point,
skill?
I would like to point out, do you have a plan on how to carry this and transport it across Europe?
Well, it would just be in my steamer trunk, right? I mean, it's not like it's just a really
An
large bore. It's still a single like. Is
elephant gun is
I mean,
over
it's
four
still like
feet
a.
long.
Hmm.
It's not going to fit in the steamer trunk.
Hmm. I don't have a plan for that at the moment. I was thinking it was more like a extra long double barrel shotgun. Um. No, I don't
No,
have a plan for that.
they tend to be at least at this time, an elephant gun tends to be about 3.5 to 4 feet long. They are massive. Uh, Double barrel ones were available later, but in the 20s they were single barrel slugs. And uh, they're for anybody who knows anything about guns, they're usually like a 1,700 to 2,000 grain slug, which is massive.
Yeah, it's absurd.
So
It's not for anything that you'd normally encounter. Uh, but um, hmm.
Yeah, aren't like
Yeah, I don't have a solution for that.
the bullets
So
themselves are probably about the size of my flare, right?
uh,
They're about what, 4 inches long?
they're going to be a little bit smaller than that. Flares are larger than that in this time,
Oh, gotcha.
but yeah, I mean you're probably talking about 3.5 to 4 inches long and about that wide. I mean
like a
it
hundred
is a
caliber, hundred.
significant chunk of lead.
Hmm.
Um, because at this time you're typically talking about uh like a 6 bore, uh maybe a four
Is it
bore.
not something that could be broken down into pieces when when you were transporting it?
Nope.
I mean, you could break it
All
into
right, never mind.
pieces.
So
I mean, I know
as the
how.
keeper, I'm
Like,
going to give you a hint that that sort of weapon might be a bit absurd for taking on the Orient Express across England or across Europe.
yeah, all right, never mind. We'll just. I mean, there's nothing that would make sense as far as like Clifton's skilled with rifles and shotguns, so there's really not like, I mean, having like a bar or a Lewis gun or any of that stuff just doesn't really make any sense. So I guess never mind then.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. So I guess he's just gonna Clifton's gonna spend his time recuperating physically because he was hurt really bad by the skeletons, and drinking brandy and researching more thoroughly these old German texts that he's found.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Are you going to go to a doctor while you're here in Paris, or are you just going to
Yes,
rest up?
I can totally afford a doctor, and there's no reason not to, right?
It's only like going to get a little infected, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, Clifton's skilled in first aid, but like this is like he's in Paris. He can go to a doctor. There are
Yeah.
doctors, right? I mean, they're like properly, like, 8 years in medical school doctors, not field
Uh,
medics.
not as much in this time, but it's still know more about it than you, sort of
Like,
doctors.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
you're able
dedicated
to
their
go to a
life.
doctor and you're able to go to a doctor and he's able to at least patch you up enough and get you some antibiotics so that way the wound that you don't tell him was caused by a several 100-year-old skeleton, you want to make sure that doesn't get infected.
Why are there bone chips in your wound?
Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Go ahead and you will heal 2 hit points from the medical attention, and then the rest you're just going to have to rest up to feel better.
I think for Sylvia, how many days is it until that big protest coming up?
That is, if you're taking the first train out of town, that's going to already be passed. I believe. Let me double check. What day is it?
We had 6 days.
Oh, actually, no. The protest would be today.
Oh, joy.
It's the 11th. So,
Okay, that changes my plans a bit. At first, Sylvia was just going to. No, I think he will, because my original plan was just to find one of the because there's all kinds of like cafes in Paris where people discuss different politics. He's looking for one that's friendly to the radical anarchist persuasion, and he'll. But I think if it's the day of the protest, he'll kind of try to get the lay of the land, and then yeah, he'll join up and participate in the protest because he needs
God.
that to clean out his soul right now.
okay. So, I will deal with you off camera and we can
Sure.
fill everybody in next week as to what happens. I will say that you are coming back with some bruises no matter what.
I would expect no less.
But yeah, we'll deal with your stuff later.
Mm-hmm. Sounds fair.
Okay.
One last thing that I want to do before we leave Paris is see if I can find out anything about that book
So
that I've heard of.
you do have some good resources here. I would like you to roll library use. Ooh,
I failed.
you've been hot and cold.
I could push. Um,
If you do push, you feel like you might wear out your welcome from the staff here, which, I mean,
That's
isn't a terrible thing, but
what is Lucky Break? Someone redeem break.
That gives you let's see. Yeah. That gives you 10 luck.
Oh, nice.
Oh. It just gives it
So-
to me, or it gives me like a 10 luck credit towards succeeding?
Nope, that just gives you 10 luck.
Oh. Well, thank you very much. That's fantastic. I'm probably still not going to spend it on this test because it's a 74 versus 40. That'd be 34 luck. So,
Just do push.
But
Push it.
yeah, I
you have
will
spent a lot of luck tonight, so.
I will push though because
Wow.
that's gonna I mean, worst case scenario, we're leaving Paris soon anyway, so if I outstay my welcome, that's not the end of the world. I failed.
Damn.
Yeah, at this point, Remy, as appreciative as he is of what you guys did for him, i.e., give him an excuse, he kind of politely asks you to, if you could depart. I understand what you have been doing, but we have some other researchers who might need the space.
Of course. And yeah, I'll make myself scarce.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and refund you that one since you misunderstood that.
Oh, so I should not take a plus 10 luck.
Nope. That's okay. You'll get some luck back at the beginning of next session.
Oh yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay. But with that, your time in Paris is over unless you are planning on taking a later train out of town.
Nope.
No, let's get out of here.
Get the heck out of here.
Okay. So, take you back to the route map.
Oh, snap.
So, you have boarded the train. And the train is once again incredibly relaxing to be on. You, in the last week, have almost forgotten the lap of luxury that you traveled on before, and now, since Paris is kind of the unofficial, official start of the Simplon line, it's actually a little more crowded. Not uncomfortably so, but there are more people on here, and it is the attendants seem to be doting on everybody more. So, because it came up earlier, I am going to point out. Does anybody see what the next stop is here?
Lausanne?
Does that sound familiar? You may want to check your handouts.
Yep, that sounds okay. Hold on. Beto's notes. Let's see.
Maybe a different one.
Check
Man,
one.
we're so
Something
good.
from
It
earlier
does sound
tonight that you may have commented. Oh, if there is, if we do stop there.
Wait, what was that?
Touch
The
that.
Switzerland. That's where
Mhm.
Edgar Wellington lives. Yeah, we want to
So
stop there.
you can if you
I thought he was
want.
in.
There. Oh, go ahead.
Yes, we should stop. I thought he was in Switzerland, but yep. Oh,
That
it
is
is
Switzerland.
in Okay,
Yep.
It is in
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
just past the border.
That's why we were confused.
Yes,
Yeah,
let us stop
we thought it was still in France.
and strong arm Mr. Wellington into giving us his information
Okay.
or charm. But if
Sure.
that fails,
Or just
strong
break
arm.
in and steal all of his stuff.
Yes,
Simon
whatever.
doesn't say that.
Whatever works. We'll try the subtle approach, and then if that doesn't work, we'll try the brute force approach. Yeah, whatever.
So
We have a world to save
then-
here. This is a new relic.
knowing that you are going to stop is going to help me, prep for next week. But
Sure,
yeah.
going to stop.
as you are
Burn
on
the
the
town to the
train,
ground.
as you are on the train, it is going to be an overnight trip. Of course, it's going to take you well into tomorrow to travel to Luzon, which is the next major stop. Luzon is actually not terribly far from Lake Geneva. It is a beautiful mountain town, and you can, find any one of the attendants here will tell you anything you want to know. But you are invited to the salon car for a party this evening if you would like. You are not required to attend, but the attendants point out that there are many guests who have chosen to congregate in the salon car.
Absolutely. Wait, I gotta. My injuries, are they gonna prevent me from mingling properly?
No, you're going to be uncomfortable until they heal, but you'll be fine.
No, we are definitely gonna go to that party. Or at least I am. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Yeah, I will attend and show up with my visible protest bruises.
Wearing them like a badge of pride.
Oh boy, I'm gonna not act like I know that guy.
Is
Maybe I
Simon
know
going?
Simon.
Yeah, Simon would go. I think before he goes, I think he would just want to take a little moment with everyone. Because, I mean, we just went through this thing, and it would be good to get an idea of what everyone's skills are. I know we've sort of went through this before, but there's some things I'm not 100% sure of.
Yeah, sure.
But he'll definitely say, obviously, I'm not exactly a gambler. But I have acquired things in the past, and it's not necessarily what I plan to continue to do. But this is an opportunity for me that I cannot pass up. So if we need skills like that, I do have them. But then he'll turn over to Clifton and just say, I'm still curious about you. I know that you come from money. I know that you talk very eloquently. But I'm confused. Why are you drawn to this?
How does Clifton answer? Let's see. Okay, so he's gonna be flippant about it. He'll be flippant. He's gonna say, sorry, let me just try and formulate how I don't. I've lived a long life of privilege, and I'll tell you, it gets boring. Very boring. This mission, for lack of a better word, I felt more alive in the last, what is it, 10, 15 days? In the last 10 days that I have my entire life. And I'm not going to let that go.
Forgive me if I do
It's
not
not
weep
exactly the
for the
truth.
boredom of your silver spoon.
What's that? You cut out there. Can you say it again?
What? Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said nothing.
No, I mean, like,
Your microphone
I think-
actually cut out.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
yeah.
All right. I thought we were bantering in character. No, she just said, like, with a roll of her eyes, like, "Oh, forgive me if I do not weep for the boredom of your silver spoon."
Yeah, and I've seen you plenty of times, and it doesn't look like you're excited necessarily. Does this have anything to do with your watch?
My watch? Oh, this old thing? This is just a family heirloom. My great grandfather won it in some blank war that's age appropriate. I don't know what fits in this particular time frame, but let's just say like some more in the whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a watch.
Can you show us the time?
I can tell you the time.
Mr. Ashford, you said that this was an opportunity, but we've already been paid. Why not just take the money and leave? What makes you stay?
It's more for what the professor might be able to do for me, should we happen to succeed here.
And what might he be able to do for you?
Get me home. And that's all he'll say
On
about
that,
Okay.
we'll go ahead and call it for the evening.
that. Yay!
So, thank you everyone for joining us on our resolution to Chez Loren and the gathering of the first piece of the Sedefkar simulacrum, and heading towards a mysterious person who seemed to have information possibly about the simulacrum. So next week we will pick up with a brief scene on the train and head to Luzon, Switzerland. So thank you very much for joining us. We will see you next week.
Excellent. Thank you. Bye.
Thanks.